It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means you should contact your dungeon master if you experience a session lasting longer than 4 hours. It is October the 5th, 2022. Session number 39. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties on Russ's end. Hopefully those don't rear up too much while we're doing our thing.
Luckily, they're solvable because they were 100% caused by my own stupidity, not by things actually not working.
As a computer scientist, I can tell you that those two things are often one and the same. Yeah, what happened? It's been quite a while. It's been 3 weeks or something since last time we played. It's been a while. You can't do that. We gotta have our own memes. We can't just co-opt them from other more successful people than us. What will the people think?
Oh, I don't know.
You guys fought a fish and then talked a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sure did.
That sounds about right.
That was it.
Yeah.
So, I believe y'all took a long rest in the
That is
secret,
correct.
Yes.
because you needed one after fighting said fish. Did a whole bunch of scrying on various people, places, and things in your current surroundings. Got some information. Talked a bit to Celerio and Isaac and the doppelgangers of various clerics in this realm here.
Yeah.
So now I believe you're just kind of figuring out what your next course of action shall be.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're playing at, out of anything, just to go down south to Ahnrich because that's the next city in our path to getting towards the ocean.
Yeah.
But I believe there was some talk that there is some issues as well in Ahnrich, something about a knoll problem, perhaps? I think that's... If I recall that correctly, a knoll problem?
That sounds correct. Look.
Well, might as well go down there and help the people of Ahnrich, right? What was I looking for? Celeste, I can help people sometimes.
It's true, but I also remember that you can make it gives more opportunity for dangerous potions, which usually helps us. At least.
We gotta go down there, either which way, right?
Yeah.
Might as well just see what's going on.
Yeah.
And if we're here to help all these people in the world get back to our world or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
I might as well do our best to make sure that this
Yeah.
area is somewhat safe that's near the portal out of here, right?
I also see undead horsemen collecting.
Oh, right.
Was that in the same area or?
Yeah, I guess it just wanders around.
Okay. I was like, I don't have a
Like on the road or in the forest or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
That's
that's
right.
just a thing.
That's just a thing.
Evidently so.
So I guess that's something for us to look out on our way to Ahnrich and Knowles.
Well, evidently Big Sea Monster was just a 1 in 100, so...
It's also just a thing, which is so good.
Just floating out there in the ocean, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Fun,
might as well
fun,
just
fun.
start, is there like an actual road heading down there?
Sort of. It's not very well trafficked anymore, but there is something of a trail that you could get to pretty easily from where you're at. You imagine between 5 and 6 days of travel to Ahnrich?
Oh well. No time like the present. Father, you're still coming with us, yes?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't really know what the end goal is, but I can help you work on the axe anyway.
Yes, just I believe another week's worth of enchanting ought to do with Millicent.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah, me too. All right. Well. Oh, should we say goodbye to?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Leo.
You do
Get out of here.
go over to the house.
Yeah.
The two of them are currently there right now. Oh, you're leaving already.
Yes. It's been so much fun here.
I know.
We have to.
Welcome to the world.
We have to be on our way down south.
And what exactly? You said you were something about going to Tor. Was that your?
That is one of the places we're trying to head to here.
Right.
That's one of 3 goals that I have in my mind right now. It's Tor, it's Deer Man, Arquette, yes, Arquette.
Who is a space deer? Yes, that's
Who is
correct.
Space Deer.
Okay.
And also, I want to go to Zindin as well.
Ah. I thought it was going to be the other Leviathan, but yeah, that's fine.
No.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah.
No, is it the mean
We've
one?
already
You
met
wanna-
the other 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
We don't want
Yeah.
to see mean one.
2 out of 4.
Well, Urilash isn't really a.
Oh, I guess
He's
so.
just
yeah.
sort of astral now. It doesn't really.
Just
Yeah.
gone from this one.
It doesn't really
Version.
interact too much with the material plane, either here or where you come from. Really, he just sort of.
On the other one, when we went to where he fell, there was some interaction there with the grid lines that was at least interesting.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the nature of his connection to the world is. If it is indeed, if he's tethered to the lattice like he is up there, then obviously he's probably not here right now. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine there's still some aspect of him floating around somewhere.
But with Shark Boy, no, I don't actually. I never want to meet him, frankly, in this timeline. He seems like he might be big problem.
Yeah. Well, you said you wanted to be a hero, right?
Well, if we can circumvent him best we can,
big,
yeah.
Little too big, perhaps.
We can put him on the back burner for now.
Also, considering the contingent we have going on and how bad things will happen if something goes awry, do you guys want any updates or times to be concerned if we don't come back by or anything like that?
Oh, I can be in touch.
Okay.
If need be. I will, reach out to whomever is left work in my employ here. We mostly directed our efforts towards the latter in recent years, so that's where most of my operatives are going to be. But I know a few stragglers are out and about, and well, if any of them happen to be nearby where you're going, I'll have them reach out and be of whatever assistance they might be able to be of.
Will they know what we look like, or should I wear my stuff?
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, the subtler arts aren't really what they used to be here anymore.
I figured. Also, it's not really what I'm going for here.
I'll just tell them to be on the lookout for a tree.
Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take
Well,
off
and
all
there's of course a family resemblance here, of course. Yeah.
Of course, yes.
But walking around with Father and with Cinder, I don't think you'll have too much concern.
Yes, I
about
suppose we'll stand out.
sticking out
Yes.
to anyone.
Yeah.
No, the intrusion right now is pretty much geared towards the tar stacks, and any fun things that we might get up to are generally going to be in St. Orthog or St. Aelith, or some of the other cities over there.
At some point, we may make our way that direction, and then perhaps then I could be of some help. But
Yes, and
in
you
that
will need some
variety.
assistance there as well. Well, that's
Yeah.
actually where Ophelia is right now. So
Oh, that's right.
your Ophelia, not mine.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. We tried scrying on her, and she was like in a
Oh, right.
random tavern.
Yeah, she's somewhere around there. I had her in St. Aelith, but reason necessitates her being all over the place over there, so she could just as well be in St. Maria or Macknock or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for really any clerics, St. Maria is going to be pretty much the only place you have any luck finding them. Perhaps a couple are still around in Haven as well, but...
I suppose you know anybody at these nearby docks that could give us a hand, do you?
The docks?
Like in Braddock or New...
Noistran Braddock? Let me see. I believe Gatsby was sort of going back and forth between the Trifecta and Haven, and sometimes up to Noistran. The Trifecta is those 3 ports to the east of Aster. Noistran is very, very small. I do know Phoebe O'Cannon is the sort of leader de jour over there. It's pretty much just a little fishing port town, kind of a collective community sort of deal. But she is quite a, from what I understand, quite a well-revered sailor and shipwright. So if you were looking for a vessel, that might be a place to start.
Right.
I hear they also have I hear they also have a healer there as well. I think he's more of a mundane sort, but you know, something's better than nothing. I haven't heard much about him though.
All right.
As far as Braddock goes, I think Cameron Hamilton is still kicking around down there. He's one of the only former BI people that's left around still doing things. I don't really hear much from them. They've got a decent number of people still living there, but it's kind of its own little nation state now that it's its own island. I imagine they have boats. I don't know what the situation is regarding use of them, but... Barrowman's pretty much just a bunch of dwarves. They don't like interlopers. I really don't know what's going on over there.
Right. Suppose we can leave that place alone for the moment.
The only other place, really, if you need on this side of the world, if you need some clerical assistance, other than here, would be the former temple of Mistra in Forsberg.
Mm-hmm.
There are, I hear, still some clerics remaining there.
Right.
And Florence, was Jade and Brixton the main ones who made it out of everything? Or were there others that were just scattered to the wind?
I believe there were some others. I really don't know what happened when the attack occurred. I think some of them may have gone south towards the islands. There were some that were already down here from Rise that are gone now, but we lost a lot in Gathering as well.
Oh. Figured to ask, but can't really say much to that. So.
We can put some feelers out between the 3 of us. We have a few sendings we can try. See what comes up.
I mean, is there anything you would like me or us to look into that you and Celerio haven't had the time or effort to do so?
Well, I mean, in terms of things that meet with my own interests, things that might meet with yours, that library that's supposed to be at St. Beverly could be of some use. We haven't really been able to penetrate that area because the fleet, but there's also, well, mostly out of a curiosity, but places like Olmarna or Aster or Mintak that we haven't really been able to get many eyes and ears on could have resources that might help you and help us. Those seem to be the places that are under the most guard. We really don't know what's going on with Emperor Benzakir at this point.
To be quite honest, I'm a lot more interested to visit this Almana than the one where he's all good and locked away and tight with Zeltenbrock.
Yeah.
I think this would be a good way to learn about the city and the Emperor, perhaps.
Yeah.
Once we eventually get down there, of course.
Well, and from what we know about Mintak, it seems to be largely abandoned by any humanoids. I mean, it got pretty well wrecked in the shattering, but we did have some scouts who said that basically... We had a couple of people who were escaped prisoners from there during the shattering, who said that when they were put away, all information that they might have had and any valuable items that they may have had were stored away there in a sort of lockup. We've tried to see if that's still intact. We don't know. But they pretty much just used magic to withdraw any useful info from anybody that was put in there and store it somehow.
That sounds like a fantastic place for us to check at some point.
If Spindrift hasn't gotten to it first.
Well, I think perhaps we should hit there sometime as well.
There's some things. There
I
are
mean,
pirates in the area that might give you trouble, but
once again, I believe there's a certain flag artifact that I believe they may have. Could be useful for us here and on the other
yes,
side.
it would be useful for you, but whatever ship
it's-
finds itself in its ownership will
Yes.
be very difficult to take
Yes.
down or board. You'd have to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Do we actually know what it does?
I think we were told it at one point.
It was just supposed to make the ship super good.
From my
Yeah.
general understanding, it makes the vessel nigh impregnable and very fast. And also, depending on how long it's
I
on
mean-
a particular ship, it could bolster its crew with certain powers as well.
So,
Uh,
Feels very
Oh, I'm
high
gonna-
value for the amount of traveling we want to do by boat.
I'm gonna throw something out there.
Okay.
I know this is like probably a year before we're even gonna get over there and interact with them, but we could do like a
Mhm.
work
Mhm.
with me on this, all right?
Okay.
We could do like because for those of you who are from this place, the Tarstacks are they like evil? Are they like really really bad people here?
It depends on the one.
Are most of them?
Well, I'm biased because they tried to kill my wife, so... yes?
Fair acknowledgement of bias.
I
Look,
feel like
they were
Yes.
being mistreated for many, many years, which
Yes.
you see Florence kind of bristles at that. He's like, which, regardless of your opinions on that, they retaliated in a big, big way. The ones that were reasonable were either dealt with internally or sent away or fled, which is why you'll find folks like Halvad and Bella over here in Zindan and Ben
Right.
far away.
All right, big boy, Pirate King. He's not so good, right?
Ben?
No, sorry, that was bad.
Byron?
The king over there, Byron.
Yes, Byron is really more of a
He's not so
naval
good.
admiral type fellow, but yes, he seems to be rather... Well, it's weird. There's something going on with him. Either he has developed a very, very intense lust for power and blood late in life, or he's simply a revenge-addled lunatic, or he's being influenced by something or someone. But yes, he has killed a very large amount of innocent people.
Wow, that's a lot going on. Okay, all I was gonna say was that perhaps we could do a little two-time on the pirates of Spindrift and that guy.
the main intention is to get into the boat, but the The only lucky shot that I can guess with that is if we happen to see it port in port, and that's a big if.
I don't know.
It's an interesting concept. I certainly like
I
it.
just imagine that I'm sure I might be able to talk some Spindrift pirates who might have some impregnable ship to go and do some attack on, these people who are fucking up everybody and probably have a whole lot of resources and good stuff to steal.
Because we don't know exactly who has the flag.
Right. That would be obviously step number one there.
Because if Spindrift has the flag, then you do the other way around, right?
Right. Well, that's what I mean.
Right. But if somebody from the islands or somebody from the Tartax has the flag,
well, are the
No, they are.
islands allied with the latter?
it's hard to say. Ben pretty much went down there under the mission that he had when he was sent down there a few years ago was to keep them in line and get them to cooperate. He sort of decided to just do his own thing instead. He doesn't work against them, but he's not really working with them.
So
either.
they're a neutral party.
Seems to be. I don't really know. There's a lot of nuance.
Great.
Here's the thing about the islands. That's true where we are, and it's true where you come from. Every single person there has their own desires and their own motivations. Some of them probably are interested in working for the Tartax. Some of them are probably interested in working for Ben. Some of them are probably allied with folks from from Spindrift, and some of them are probably just doing their own fucking thing.
Well, if we ever find a ship with a big old flag that looks like an artifact, I'll do my best to talk our way onto there or myself onto there, and I'll fucking nab it. How about that?
I love that. That sounds like a ton
Sure.
of fun.
This sounds like there's no way possible to go wrong.
Sounds like
Just
a
like-
great
If it's-
story for your
Alright.
gravestone.
Sorry.
Just like the
it's,
giants.
if it's at port, like if it's not just if it's floating there, if we come up next to it in the middle of the ocean.
Well, yes. From the stories, it probably won't ever need to dock at port.
Oh,
Hmm.
alright, well that makes it slightly
More
harder.
fun.
Yeah.
Just sail up beside it and say, yes, we would like to surrender.
Yes, one flag, please.
What could possibly go
Alright,
wrong?
well, that's not going to be a problem for a long, long time as far as I can see it anyways, so...
Hopefully.
Also, I know we're gonna set off and do this and go expect to take some time exploring and getting some information here. Not that I'm asking for an answer as to what someone could have meant, but it seemed like Prixon on our side definitely did not want us to use the whole gate thing be here. And we know that Blackmire is heavily on the other side, and so they may or may not care that we are here. They might be happy that we fucked off to over here, but is that something I'm asking if they're gonna come over here and do anything, or if they're just gonna be content with us just being fucked off somewhere else.
Very, very few people on your side know that this place even exists. That's by design.
Are they even going to know that we came over here?
Probably not.
Hard to say.
Maybe Prixon.
She and Andreas would be the only two people that even know this place exists in the first place.
Yeah.
And
I don't imagine they could just, sense, 5 people popped in here.
no. The only way would be if they were able to successfully scry or send you or something like that, or notice that such things were not successful, right? But
I mean, the only reason I would think that they would put that together is because Prixon tried the whole sway me into going over there, told me not to use the scroll, and then suddenly we're all gone.
yes, well,
Right.
that could have been what you wanted.
Yeah.
Could have been a briar patch type situation, like
Kinda
Don't go there. Don't use the scroll.
Well, to be
Anything
fair,
but
though,
that.
we almost actually did go to her though.
Yeah, which seemed to be the worst choice. So I feel
Oh
like
yeah,
we
you were
did
between
pretty
you were
good.
between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I'll tell you what. Either way, the
Yeah.
last thing that either of them is going to expect is you coming here and coming back a whole lot stronger with potentially some friends and a lot more information. I think they use
Yeah.
this place as sort of an interdimensional dumpster.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, we're in the trash right now. And again, they block the only way for us out, anyways.
Right.
There's that.
So I don't think they're going to be that concerned about us.
Yeah, it's just if we somehow get a Scarf to Ben on our side and he's like, hey, everything is actually going to shit, we're all gonna die. Like,
Yeah,
I know we can't do much anyhow, but is there gonna be
true.
at least an attempt to back, or is it like, well, fuck,
Yeah.
If we ever hear Ben saying that, it'll take us too long to get to that place, anyways, for it to matter.
If you hear from
Like-
him, and I don't know, let me know.
There we
And I'll
go. Yeah,
head that way.
he can hop around everywhere.
and I
It's
do
somewhat
have,
easier for me to do it, especially if I'm alone.
Yeah.
at least I do have some form of teleportation now, but
That's
Not
right,
enough
you
to
have
pop
several.
us back to the.
yeah. It's
Not that level.
not
Yet.
that-
Well, I'll tell you what my plans are over the next few weeks here are to head down to Mistreach for a bit.
Mhm.
Finally. And
Go on.
thereafter, I'm going to make my way back to the Institute. While I'm there, I will actually try and canvass the place a bit
That would be fantastic.
and see if there is perhaps a circle there.
Hmm.
Now, there is an anti-magic weirdness going on there, some sort of magnetic
Right.
singularity, but
Right.
who knows? I know Andreas on your side is able to get there rather quickly, so he must have one. I don't know if that was a pre or post shattering thing, though. So we'll take a look.
Okay.
But if he's able to teleport there with whatever the magic singularity thing is, I've got to imagine there's a way.
Imagine.
So we'll take a look around there.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
Yes,
appreciate it.
I've been in this fight for a while now. It's nice that you're all here too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
We'll start working on it.
Yes, the more the merrier. I think your world will survive for a while without you, and this world could certainly use you. So,
okay.
but anyway, it's been good finally actually meeting all of you after
Yes.
so many close calls, brother. Good to know you, I suppose.
No, you as well.
Celeste,
Yeah.
it's been awkward.
I would imagine. Listen, at least the whole fake name thing worked out in this.
Yeah,
This case.
worked out for me. Makes it much easier for me to.
And Florence, I'm sorry for all the awkwardness. I am
Used to it.
very.
It's,
Oh.
he uses awkwardness as a currency.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that
you're married
sort
to
of-
him, so
sort
that
of
was a
my-
choice.
It's sort of my specialty, yeah. Well, Cinder, I hope you are able to find some answers to the things that have eluded you on your side.
We'll have to see how it goes.
Be fun.
And if we get eaten by sea monsters.
Yeah. Well, Millicent was eaten by a sea monster last week. She seems fine, so.
Yes, well,
Uh,
she's also just different.
Yeah.
She's built different. She's very strong.
You're all
Oh my
built
God.
different. You found yourselves in a parallel universe, and nobody really seems to be handling it especially poorly, so.
Externally.
Well, sure, that's all I care about. Deal with your internal stuff internally. You think you're the only one that has an internal monologue that's constantly screaming? No. This world fell out of the sky. We're all struggling.
Oh, I'm aware. I could see me right there.
Yes. No, we'll deal. It'll be fine. Find yourself a boat.
That we will.
And take care of old King. He's not left home for many years.
Don't you worry about that. I'll look after him.
I believe you will, yes.
And I'll ask Millicent to look after him with me.
Even better. You just kind of see him, oddly enough, he just kind of like leans down and like looks into Cinder's chest cavity. Docs? You doing alright? Yeah, this is weird. Why are you talking to me? You have a part to play just like the four of them do, whether you like it or not. Alright. Very well.
This makes me uncomfortable.
It's like, yeah, people don't usually address me while I'm in here. What? Yeah, well. First time for everything. Right. Let's go do what we're supposed to do then, huh?
Let's do just that, yes.
Just kind of
Onward to Ahnrich!
nods to you guys. Florence just kind of nods and just kind of looks at you guys like, good luck.
Thanks.
Kind of like looks at Celeste for a bit and just kind of luck.
I know.
Heads back inside.
That's why I didn't want to bother her.
It's
any
time
more
for
than I
adventure.
need to.
Let's do it.
Adventure!
Yes.
Adventure!
Yes!
Also, out of character, did we just not notice that, like, was there any resemblance between Rook's body and Celerio? Like,
Well, they're half brothers. I mean,
no, like,
I mean, this is...
this is the dad's body.
oh, yeah. So it's
yeah.
father son. Yeah, you know, there's a resemblance that's obvious now.
Okay.
You know, like before, I feel like you probably may have seen something, but you probably just chalked it up to, oh, they're both annoying. That's why I'm getting a resemblance. And Cinder and Millicent were probably like elf.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Elf bard.
I'm
Yes.
half... Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
We established that because I don't trance.
Yes. He is.
Right.
There.
Fall
He-
asleep.
Yeah,
He is-
I meditate.
Yeah. I meditate.
Good sleepy.
He is a full elf. But
Wow.
the rest of you probably didn't saw a resemblance, and then you were like, oh, it's elf. That's why.
I understand.
Yeah.
It's because he's elf.
That was an interesting noise.
That was my chair.
I'm sure it was.
I can't move. I can't. I had like fidgeting.
Alright, well, let's just, I guess, just walk south. Right. On this vague
South
path.
it is.
On the trail.
Not trail we blaze.
On the trail you blaze. Yeah. Follow that trail.
Right.
How much
That
more?
trail. Alright, well, somebody can go ahead and roll a d20 for the weather today.
Yeah. Bam. 4. How's that?
Looks great.
It's clear.
Looks great.
Clear skies and sunshine. As you head off. So yeah, you kind of head eastward from Ziegland to about like kind of basically there is a somewhat of a path that kind of winds around like this, and it goes to where Drexler was. So you can kind of make your way
I
to that road,
Yeah.
and then begin following that road. So day one, I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
I can do it.
Okay.
23.
This is more of a plains type region now that you've kind of come down south through that hilly region. So the land is a lot more flat here that you can see. There's also a lot of like kind of untamed grassland. Indeed, the road is really not so much of a road, more as like a part of the grassland that's more tamped down and flatter from, you imagine, horses and feeding it down. The occasional cart wheel kind of divot every so often, but this would be on your side kind of a main steam cart path that would be, you imagine, a lot better kept, and as you keep walking south for the latter half of the day here, you pass by what look like probably abandoned homesteads and farms that are in states of various disrepair and disarray. Lots of broken down, moss-covered fences, overgrown or fallow fields, houses that have basically completely collapsed in on themselves. You imagine most of that probably happened during the shattering, and whatever else is just collapsed over the ensuing years. You don't see much in the way of other signs of life. It is quiet, even though the clear skies indicate, sunny weather. It's a little bit warmer, but as you come near the end of winter here, but it's still, you just kind of get this foreboding sense as you just keep walking for the rest of the day here. There used to be a lot of life here, and there is not anymore. A couple of times you pass these makeshift burial mounds. Just, you imagine, large amounts of bodies from these small villages that are no longer. Most of the people, pretty much everybody, seems to have fled to larger towns and cities just to survive. You do stumble upon as you guys reach the end of the day where you would kind of set up your tower and make camp for the night, you do find this half-rotted, kind of stinking, vaguely humanoid body off to the side of the road. Buzzing of flies is your first alert, followed by the smell. As you get up, as somebody kind of like goes up to sort of take a little glance at it, you see patches of bloody, matted fur and this hyena-like gnarled head. Something seems to have cleaved a massive chunk out of this dead gnoll's stomach.
Horseman.
Maybe he doesn't like gnolls.
Maybe.
Maybe he'll do our job for us.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Think we could persuade him if we ran into him?
Do you speak normal?
Do I speak dead horseman?
Do you speak undead?
Is that the language?
I don't know that language. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think we could convince him? I think if anyone would try, it would be Rook.
I would
Yeah.
definitely try.
Do you think Horseman will come around with his corpse on the ground?
Yes.
Keep an eye on that then.
You say that with significant confidence.
Also,
I don't know. We're on this dead village place, so partway through the day, there's some dead guy over here. That's a lot of dead stuff.
yeah, can I like look around to see if there's any like recent like footprints or recent activity?
Make a survival check.
Horseman prince? Horseman?
Horseman?
Horse? No horse.
No.
This body seems to be a couple of days old. And that's bad. That's all you can really glean with that 9.
Yeah, that.
Mhm.
Is this still in dead village area?
So as you kind of were walking throughout the day, there were small, like, dead villages that you would pass through. It was pretty much just, there were 3 or 4 farm homesteads kind of near each other that would form a small, really small, like, hamlet, basically. You haven't passed one. It's been a couple hours since you were directly near one of those. But there could be one up ahead somewhere.
Well, we might as well stay in the tower tonight, though.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that sounds like a good idea.
And
Just
every
right
night.
here.
Every night.
Just
Yes,
right
all
here
of
next
them.
to this guy.
Is that grotesque?
Well, I want to see this. I want to see the horseman.
I do too, but
I mean, we can.
Just keep our eyes peeled, of course, like always. Take turns up top with Cinder.
Yeah.
Oop, thank you, Grounds is
Great.
chugging for me.
So I can see more scary brain rats.
Auras beyond your comprehension, yeah.
Hmm. Well, all I can say is if we run into Horseman, I will try to talk to him, and if not, we can just, I don't know. I don't know.
Leave it be.
We can hide in the tower. I don't know.
It should at least be difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
We just try to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of an undead, so.
Resident cleric.
Not currently resident cleric.
I mean,
Oh,
like
okay.
knowledge-wise, though, do you?
Oh, I mean,
Like, if I hit it enough times, will it just stay dead? Can I, like.
Can we re-dead the
Can
dead?
we read. Yeah.
Celeste, you can make an Arcana check.
okay. My first suggestion would have been radiant damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
safe bet.
Yeah.
It's fair. I don't
Fantasy
have that.
Grounds is really chugging for me. Hang on.
Chug,
we go.
chug, chug.
Yeah, so in your experience with undeads, which you have dealt with before as a cleric and researched them, there's you know that radiant damage is a safe bet, and only some of them have like regenerative abilities. Some of the stronger ones do, that would need to be dealt with by turning or with particular amounts of radiant damage or banishment of some kind. Or obviously the most powerful undeads usually have like a phylactery of some kind, but like most things, you can usually just smack them until they stop getting up.
Right to hear.
So I can't just smash.
The
That's-
Millicent method will be probably effective.
For most, but not all. Okay. That's all I need to know. I can smash.
Alright, well, let's pile in, I guess.
Okay. Any, I guess for watches, I'll just have everybody make a perception check, because everybody's going to do watch. With
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go in whatever order you...
Is everybody
Oh.
making their own, or does anyone want to help me?
Rook has... I'll just,
I'm
I'll just kind of
watching.
factor it into what everybody sees.
Yeah, there you go. I'll watch with you first, Cinder.
Okay. One.
Nice.
One!
Still better than.
You rolled
And I
an
still got higher than
Still
Rook.
got higher than-
Yeah.
You added his roll to your roll.
Yes.
Millicent and Celeste, you can make well if you'd like.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that was so close.
Please. Oh, sweet God Almighty.
Oh,
No,
my
y'all,
God.
y'all really don't see much of anything this here
No,
night.
Nice.
Cinder is getting
Cool.
assisted as best he can, but his mind is elsewhere. You guys are kind of on this road.
No horseman.
You can see, Cinder, I would say you can see to the south, about half a day's journey, the road does kind of seem to actually turn into a proper road for a ways.
Oh. Get a little
What?
easier.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. You'll see tomorrow.
You can also see to the south on the west side, on the left side of your road, on the east side. There's like a pretty sizable forest. That was
Forest.
not there before.
Oh,
Oh.
hold
That was not there before?
It was not there in your side of things. It seems to have come up
okay.
over the last
It didn't
25
just
years.
crop up.
No, it's not
Yeah,
like there's
I
a
was just
forest
like-
now, as
I was
opposed to
like,
yesterday.
Welcome to Barovia.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
go in there, it gets really misty. You see this,
Oh.
there's like this toy maker
Triggered.
guy.
Yeah.
He is really fun, though.
That's where some prime plants for my ingredients pile could be.
True.
I mean, if you want to check, we can, but let's do it when it's light out and
It's-
there's not a horse of death.
Yes, I'm aware. It's not really that important right now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's
Wait out the
basically
night.
it for the night. Yeah, you don't really have much else happen to you.
What?
Okay. Next day, somebody can roll a d20 for the weather.
I'll go ahead and do it.
There is on this day, the skies are clear in the morning, but as you kind of pack up the tower and get ready to go, it does kind of get overcast and actually begin to snow lightly.
Oh,
No.
It's still winter,
No.
and it is rather cold.
True, huh? Forgot.
Somebody can roll a d100 for me.
I'll do it. 42.
Okay. You guys walk and walk southward through more of these kind of burnt out and dilapidated villages until you come through as the road kind of widens out into an actual proper semi-paved kind of dirt road with some fences here and there on the side. You kind of begin to pass through what seems to be a slightly more recently active farmland. Cinder, with your let's see, passive perception. Who else has that? I don't think Celeste does anymore. Oh, you still do. Yeah, Celeste and Cinder with the highest passive perceptions. You guys can see slightly more recent evidence of travel through here. More recent, like cart lines in the wagon lines in the road. Still kind of muddy and cold from the snow coming down, but you walk for a few hours. Around noon, you guys actually reach a crossroad that seems to go continue going forward, and then it goes off to the right towards kind of that part of the river that's south of what was once Three Brothers Lake, kind of in between that and where the Braddock Mire once was. And it also heads east towards the kind of outcropped part of the forest there. Some fences on all sides of the roads here, as well as some trees here and there.
How far away does the forest seem?
Probably the westernmost tip of it is probably about half a day's walk from you guys. You can see it on the map. You guys would be like right here-ish.
Okay.
Because you're walking on the road. It's actually, you're probably a little bit farther north than that, but still got another couple of days towards Ahnrich. But
Hold please, everyone. Would you mind if we made actually a quick stop to the forest? I'd like to get some ingredients for some potions for us.
Do we even
Yeah.
know what grows in this forest?
Well, there are some like plants that are native to forests. Some ones I feel like I would like for us to have just in case, like a potion that could cure diseases, perhaps. I don't know if that'll ever come in handy, but if it does, I'd like to have it.
I guess.
And also, there's like greater healing stuff. if we feel like half of a day's journey is worth it.
I think considering the task we want to do, that might be okay. The concern I have is there any, much like the big fish we fought, is there any other new horrors that await in the forest?
Likely.
Or
Okay.
possible undead horseman, but
I got it.
but Millicent's here for it, so
I also think that while we're here, nothing's going to be done quickly.
yeah.
So like adding time is probably not the worst thing, or at least not as bad as it was for us for a while.
Yeah.
I'd like you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, excuse you.
I love that.
It's a good sign.
Oh, I'm really good at those.
No, this is the one thing you can do.
Brooke and Millicent, you guys both are just kind of like, oh, you just suddenly get like this wave of exhaustion just kind of passes over you. You're just kind of like tired out for a second here.
Oh, I don't think I'm really used to this cold yet, guys.
So while you are in this condition, you cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you can't do more than one attack on your turn. And you can either do an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Oh, fantastic.
Jesus.
As Cinder and Celeste, you see this giant thing just kind of poke up from behind the trees near you. And then another head comes out, and it's one of those horrible two-headed white rats.
Oh.
Oh.
Refresh
Why?
everybody's memory here.
Oh.
And this one's a little bigger. As one of the heads comes out from inside one of the trees, and another one comes out inside another tree. And it kind of lets out this and attacks. We're going to go ahead and roll initiative here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Good.
You know, I'm not feeling so hot right now, guys.
Well, I have good news for you. There's a rat where a rat does not belong.
Oh, good.
Well, it's a big rat.
You mean on the head next to that other rat?
And also
Yeah.
near
That's
us.
definitely not where a rat belongs.
And, you know, attached to the tentacle.
Yeah.
Yeah!
There's a few things wrong here.
There's several things wrong here.
Yeah.
There's a glitter.
See?
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
roll
home
full
system.
initiative.
It's a ghoul.
Goo.
It's your people, huh?
Look, it's you. So your
Oh my
movement
God.
speed is probably actually not halved because you have
Right.
chain.
Can I see it fine
Yes,
where I am right now?
you sure can.
Fantastic.
Now that
news.
it has made its presence known.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start off with Clockwork Amulet Goo Wand.
Okay. This thing is very big,
Oh,
so you might
I think
not.
it's probably too big for
Yeah,
Goo Wand.
it's huge.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then I won't.
Yes.
No clockwork ghoul amulet for you.
Well,
This
let's go up
time.
and attack it.
All right.
Since I got the assassinate stuff still, since I go before it. Oh, can I?
So let me. There you go.
Oh.
Oh yeah, everyone have your temporary hit points.
Oh, my God, that's what I'm talking about.
10?
10.
You got a crit, right?
Yeah. I'm for big damage.
It's not great for me.
I-
I don't know why that keeps happening.
What?
Oh,
Right.
partially resisted.
Yeah.
What?
It shouldn't be though, because that's a magical weapon. You need the.
It's
It says
I-
slashing.
slashing magic.
It says magic. I don't know why it's partially resisted. Weird. I will adjust.
Thanks.
It resists non-magical attacks, but everything you guys have is magic, so.
All right, well,
There.
I mean that's
Yeah,
all I can do
that's all
since
you
I don't
can
have a
do.
bonus action,
Yep.
right? So
Millicent.
do I don't remake the save or anything, do I?
No, it's just done now.
Oh, I'm back to normal.
Yeah, the effect is gone now.
Okay.
Okay. I will like to rage.
If you do that, you won't be able to attack.
You are so right.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, no. I will undo that then.
And if
I
you
won't
attack,
put
you'll
it-
only be able to attack once.
Yeah. You know, I'll just... Well, if that's the case. I think I'm just better off. I'll go up a bit. My turn. 15. Let's see. Half my movement is like a 20, so I think I should be fine to it. And I'll just hit it. It's my go. That played with my emotions.
Yeah.
That was a better roll. Well, that's it. Oh, I guess I can
Alright.
Genie's Wrath it.
Why is it partially resisting everything?
Oh
It
yeah,
is.
what the...
I'm so confused.
The tag thing is magic, right? Not magical.
I think it's magic.
It's magic. It should be magic.
Yeah, it's just
Being
stupid.
weird.
I will adjust.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna have his. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just double the damage. Okay. Cinder.
This hit points, I hit him with fire, and then everything gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
goes to
just
hell.
get so fucked. Yeah, I just had that
Yeah.
thought. I was like, oh, well, you're gonna do some fire shit, so.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm just gonna remove his damage resistance.
Sounds right.
Because for whatever reason, it's picking up your stuff. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I will action around over here. Action make spirit appear right here. Kapoof. Oh, spirit's there now.
He sure is.
And
Oh,
bonus
boy.
action, jump over here.
Wow.
Wow.
Ah, we failed. Take a little tiddlywink.
a little bit of burn.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's turn. I'm in a tree.
Alright, he's gonna come over here. Rook, you could take an attack of opportunity if you wish. If you wish.
I would get sneak attack.
Yes.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yes, I thought you might. Oh my god. You,
What
this is
happened?
insane. This is Rook's
I
world,
love
dude.
this.
We're all just living in it, man. This is Rook's world.
Jeez, that was not as great as.
Ow.
No.
It did still partially resist for some reason.
He just doesn't want. The rat wants to stay.
The rat resists. Hashtag
Like, I
resist.
wanna-
Alright. Now he is going to do his prophetic screech.
Uh-oh.
And just kind of I need to I can do this one myself. This is an intelligence save.
Oh.
That
Oh,
didn't
Now I
work.
don't have a chance at all.
We
I'm good at those.
Make sure you have your 10 hit
Why
points
is
up.
that not
10...
working? This monster is not fucking working. Oh
Wait,
my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
I'm not good at them if I roll like that.
Wow. Well,
I
we
need
got
that comic
two
con.
whole fails. Rook, you suddenly like see flashes. Both of you see flashes in your mind of your own creation and the first moments of your consciousness, and then you zip suddenly forward to like you see yourself like Rook. You find yourself decapitating somebody with your scythe, and you just feel this pain in your head. And Cinder, you just see visions of Araket looming over you as you all witness these strange visions and take some psychic damage. And Rook and Cinder, you are incapacitated for 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Uh-oh.
rude. Oh.
Celeste,
Help.
you did see them both like convulsing.
well,
Do it.
rat. Well, I was
Rats.
just gonna do an Eldritch Blast, but now things have gotten spicier. Let me just double check this, make sure I'm not doing something stupid. For sickening radiance, is that just like if you're in the circle, you're
Yeah, you can't choose people not to be targeted by it. Yeah.
okay? I was just reading that. I wanted to make sure before
Yes.
microwave people.
zone. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you will put people in the microwave with that.
Okay, that's why I wanted to clarify. All right. Downside, a lot of my spells are ranged attacks. It's fine.
What are you doing?
I'll go ahead and fuck it. I'll just go ahead and do a guiding bolt at disadvantage because it's right in front of me.
Okay.
Millicent might be able to kill it.
Still hits.
Oh yeah.
5th level.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
I keep-
warlock things.
Just warlock.
Yeah.
things.
Right.
That's like gonna be 8d6,
right.
I think.
Maybe you kill it yourself.
Maybe I do. Just warlock things, I guess. Okay. There you go.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Wow. Yeah. Pretty good.
Shit. That's pretty good.
Go get it, Millicent.
That was
They
good.
don't.
Rook,
They don't
You can
need
repeat
us.
your intelligence save.
I'd love
Yes, I
to.
don't.
Oh, you're good now.
25. Wow.
That's the end of your turn now.
Okay. I guess it's not really worth the rage, huh? Right now. Just gonna hit him
Probably
with-
not. I don't know.
Gonna hit him with. Let's just go. You get advantage.
Just go
right?
fuck
So-
him up.
Let's see. Maybe we'll get 20. No. I'll get a 19.
That's fine. You're still hitting them now.
Yeah. What? Did it go through? Okay.
Yeah, got him. Yeah.
Stop partially resisting.
That's so annoying.
Stop it.
Yeah, I don't get it. And I guess Genie Wrath, that one. And then we'll go again, because I can actually attack twice again. Right? The effect is
Mhm.
off me.
Yes.
Hey,
Wow.
well,
So close.
so close to glory.
So close. And that?
Oh, what is it?
Let me see. Bonus.
There's something that definitely kills it. Alright, I'm sure it's there somewhere. Right?
No, okay, no, I don't think I have anything as a bonus. That's my turn.
Alright. Cinder, you can repeat your intelligence save. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? No,
No.
you're still
Oh.
incapacitated.
Spirit dodges.
Cool. Oh, he just got that back!
Oh,
It's time for more screeching!
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
in danger.
I can't do this a second time. Now I will be. Oh.
That's where I get a 20?
Okay.
Okay.
It's just the spirit and Millicent this time.
Did it sec- Ow.
Spirit gets dispelled. Millicent, you see
Yeah.
visions of your mother, visions of you getting increasingly enraged in the city of Almarna in the past, and then you find yourself standing over a very familiar-looking body, somewhat in the future, like one of your friends. Very sad, and you're incapacitated.
Okay.
Celeste, it's you.
Sure, it's not just like Millicent's dad yelling at her or something.
How can it be? I only just met him. He's asking before that.
It's the future.
There's time.
It's prophetic screech.
Yeah. That's true.
And looking back, Cinder and Rook are now no longer convulsing, but Milson is.
Cinder is still convulsing,
Oh, I still am.
Okay.
and Rook is once again. Oh no, he's not. I gotta remove that. Rook's fine. He's doing
All
great.
good over here. Yeah.
He's doing great.
Okay, so good. I'll go ahead and do a Sacred Flame. Right out. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a rat. Wow, Sacred
Yeah.
Flame fills me again.
Yeah.
All right.
Looking pretty bad
That-
for a giant two-headed rat thing.
I'm
Good.
sure it is. I think that's all I can do with this. Yeah.
Rook,
Oh boy.
gonna crit him again, you asshole?
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
Well, let's find out. I don't suppose I could hide over here first.
Yeah, you
I?
could in the tree.
I'd love to. I'll jump on that tree and hide.
Okay.
Oh my.
Have
Yeah,
I-
you're so hidden.
There's the 20.
There's the 20.
Unfortunately, I think you're
I
right.
mean, that's the third one of the battle. There could be a fourth one.
Ah!
Oh.
How about that?
Not quite.
The hand giveth, the hand taketh
Not
away.
quite. You're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
It just
I
kind
shouldn't
of
have.
Professor
God.
X's you and just kind of and it just kind of dodges because it can see the future.
Oh, damn it. Well.
Anything else? You got your
No.
bonus in action. Yeah, Millicent.
I'll come around this way.
Okay.
Int save?
Oh yeah, you're
Right.
are you in
I'm incapacitated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make an int save.
All right. Let's see. No,
Mm,
All right.
on that one.
Cinder, int save.
Maybe someone should wear my talisman instead of me.
All right, you're no longer
okay,
incapacitated.
great.
Let me
Is that the end
remove
of my
that
turn?
From you. Yeah, that's the end of your turn. Unfortunately. All right. He didn't get it back this time, so he's just gonna pick Rook
Oh.
up with his tail.
Oh, please don't.
Multi
Ew.
attack, 2 bite, 2 claw, or 2 bite, 1 claw, 1 tail. Perfect. All right,
Not
so here's the
touching.
tail. Wang. Oh yeah. All right, so does freedom of movement stop you from being grappled?
Yeah,
Okay, so it just hits you.
I uncanny dodge.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yep, okay. You guys see the tail like wrap around him, and then he just kind of shoots out of it like soap on a rope. He's just like- but he is unconscious still. He's gonna go ahead and take a bite at a crime on Celeste.
Oh, yes, the
Bummer.
anxiety air raid siren.
Another one. I did it. Nom
Oh
nom.
no.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage. All right, claw attack. I did
Oh
it.
no.
Does a lot of health compared to you.
Can I
anyway?
actually use my
Yeah,
reaction?
yeah, she got a lot.
Got
Yeah.
a reaction, yeah.
Yeah, the rebuke of the talisman.
Okay. What does that do?
You okay?
Basically, I'm wearing the talisman, so whoever's wearing it, whenever there's they're attacked by something I can see, I can use my reaction to deal psychic damage to the attacker equal to my proficiency bonus and push him up to 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
How does he feel about psychic damage?
I'm going to guess not much. I just wanted him to be away from me.
Is there a save or does he just take it?
uh, he just takes it.
Nice. Well, go ahead and roll it. It's just equal to your proficiency bonus, you said?
Yeah, so it's just 4.
4, okay.
Take that.
And he gets pushed?
Yeah.
Eh. Now he's over there. Neat. Okay. So it's your
That's
turn
it.
now.
Should have done on the first. Well, then he would just walk
He just
over.
would have
and-
walked right back up. I just wanted to do. A lot of my things are ranged, and it was really annoying having him right in front of my face.
Alright, can Millicent attack of... oh, wait, no.
No, he got pushed.
No, I'm
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
she's
also
incapacitated.
Also
incapacitated
that.
still.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
There's a lot of reasons why
Yeah.
she can't do that.
Yeah.
Nightshade can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check one thing, because I'm not super familiar with Warlock yet, even though I'm staring at it. Did Healing Light, that's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. It was a bonus action. Perfect. I'll go ahead and use use my bonus action to heal Rook a bit, so he's not bleeding on the floor.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and use 2 uses of that. So,
Wow.
and
Take
then
out.
you're welcome. I'll go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast on
All right.
Rat.
Eldritch Blast. And that'll do it. Lumps over to the ground.
Check on Millicent because she's still convulsing.
Yeah, you can repeat your intelligence save, Millicent.
Oh, still? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not. I'm not gonna make.
Just keep doing it.
Oh man. How long do these Oh god.
She's just kind of sitting there, just like.
Oh, this isn't looking
She looks
good.
like she's having a nightmare or something.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody
Is it
else.
clear like what the corpse is? Like, do I recognize which friend? Is it just kind of like? Is it still
I'll
going
message
as
you.
I'm convulsing?
I'll message.
Oh, okay.
That's
Can
worse.
someone help with this?
Pretty sure with my talisman I could just take it off and put it on someone else, and then they can get the
Oh,
1d4
well.
to saves.
I think. Is
Ah,
that
you could put it on me, I guess.
Or you're the person convulsing right now?
Oh, the talisman. I got it. Yeah. But I meant like the effect.
Oh, no.
yeah,
I
sure. Yeah, try that if it works.
think that's how that works. Check it. Either way, I'll go ahead and put the talisman on Millicent so she can get a 1d4.
Make an int save with the d4.
Okay.
It is upon where
Yeah.
the save failure,
There's-
so.
That. Oh my
That
god.
she's gonna fail, I think. That's
No,
not. Keep
I'm
going.
failing
Just
about
keep
it.
going.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, how many more do I have of these?
Alright, I'll if it's going on this long, then I'll give her
Dude.
an inspiration.
Oh, wait.
No, that one won't work. It
Okay.
would run its course after a minute anyway. I was just seeing
Yeah.
how long it would take.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious.
She's
too,
just
like,
there
the whole-
convulsing on the
whole
ground in this
convulsory
horrific
is a
sleep
minute.
paralysis vision.
Get my fluid out and it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Are you alright?
It's gonna like. It's like.
I'll take that as a no.
It's like. I go up to Celeste and I give her a hug and like.
That's very touching. Yes.
Yes.
Are you
I don't say
alright?
anything. I just squeeze her like tighter.
Okay, that's very Keija.
Careful, she's almost dead.
You squeeze us that hard, you're
Sorry.
gonna make our head pop off or something.
It's like, sorry.
No.
What? Is it dead?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Celeste killed it. Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh
killed
my
it.
God.
Those things are
Thank you.
horrible.
I hated that.
I
What-
agree. What
What
is
was-
that?
I was ducked
The
behind the tree.
convulsing.
That's a Galadriel.
The psychic
Galadriel.
rats I've been seeing at night.
Yes, they are children of Urilash.
Hmm.
That was a particularly large one, though.
Think
So
there's
there are-
anything harvestable off of this thing?
I think it's all metaphysical. Yeah. Unless you
Right.
want rat pots. Typical tail thing.
No, not particularly.
I wouldn't.
I think I'll leave this one be.
I think, I mean, I'll just fucking light it on fire.
That's good, yeah.
There we go.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that feels much better. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I would still like to head to the forest.
I'd like to take a nap.
Yeah.
Death Rat Forest?
I mean, I don't. No, that's
They're
where
just
they
sort
come
of all
from.
over the place, yeah.
I mean, they were up north too. There wasn't a forest there.
Yes, well, us entering the forest led to the encounter with the Death Rat, so in my brain, this is always going to be Death Rat Forest now.
Well, but we're still at the crossroads.
That's. Yeah.
Semantics.
They could come from the river if we want to go by that logic. I think. All right, quick visit to the forest. Maybe get some greater healing stuff instead of all the other things, and we can just get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
How late in the day is it right now?
Like noon.
Too late to stop for the day. Or too early, rather.
Something else starts coming our way, we can throw down the fortress and just hole up, I guess.
I suppose.
We can have it on the ready. All right.
As we, start, I will pull out the healer's kit.
Alright. Use that some if you want.
I have 8. 1,
Woohoo.
2, 3. How are you two feeling?
I mean,
Do I need to use more of it on the
not
two
as
who
bad
almost
as you
died?
guys.
I mean, I'll be fine after a rest. Or I could play music as well during the night, and that'll make us feel better as well.
Yes.
Wow.
I know.
Hmm.
So talented.
My music is just that good.
Yeah, Solerio does that sometimes.
I think we should be fine just to make it to the forest.
Sure.
Sure.
Cool.
Mhm.
Glad to hear resounding confidence all around.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's exciting.
Yes. Fighting rats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
End of that sentence.
I thought you were gonna say something else there. I thought there was a second thing.
Nope. No, not really.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
rats.
today.
Fighting sea monsters.
Yeah, we did do that.
Nope, that one was crazy too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Real
one got
isolated was
eaten.
over there.
All kinds of fun stuff.
Yep.
Fun's relative.
Anyways, onward.
Onward you march.
Millicent, you up front.
Okay.
Pass through some more abandoned farmland until you guys reach the outer edge of the forest here around sundown. You can see there actually seems to be kind of a small camp here. at the edge of the forest. A collection of like 3 or 4 small timber buildings. There's torchlight and seemingly a campfire coming from it.
Like that's currently going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose we might as well check it out.
I mean,
Hey, folks.
Uh, are we assuming that things being around here is a good thing? Or-
I don't know. I don't know this world yet.
I mean, sure, we can look. The last thing we found was a goblin shop, and that was fine.
Yeah. Would you like me to sneak up ahead first?
No,
Okay.
you're already half dead. That seems like a great way to have.
I mean, the
you
last time I
away.
did it, I scared away some bandits.
And the time before that, you got picked up by a giant.
All right. Well. Yes.
If we hadn't just gotten our ass kicked by a rat, I would be all for it. But
We
fair
did
enough.
just get our ass kicked by a rat.
We did. All right. Let's all just saunter on up there.
Okay. Anybody stealthing or anything?
No.
All right.
Walk proudly up to the camp.
All right.
who goes there?
Oh, that's great. You guys go up, you see, you hear like faint music. It sounds kind of like, almost like a lute, but like twangier, kinda. It's like a fast-paced rhythm kind of going on. You kind of go up, you see like through the kind of entranceway of this camp here around a couple of these buildings. It look like log buildings, pretty recent constructions. You can see this, campfire going with 4 individuals sitting around it. There's this halfling fellow on top of like a large tree stump playing this strange stringed instrument, and the rest of the guys are just kind of like clapping along with it, and then they all just kind of like turn and look at you as you guys come in.
Good evening.
Hello?
Oh, howdy.
It's a
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No bother at all. Come on in.
Music was fantastic.
Oh, thanks. We don't get a lot of visitors around here.
Oh yeah, I know. It was just passing on through.
Oh yeah, take a load off. Have a seat by the fire.
Will do.
See this bucktooth halfling individual is just sitting there playing what seems to be a banjo around the fire with a couple of 3 nondescript human men. They're all rough and tumble looking individuals, but they all just kind of like scoot and make room for you guys at the fire. Oh, it seems like you brought your own fire with you.
Yep, that's yeah.
You folk come from Ahnrich?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, no, we're going to Ahnrich. Sorry.
Oh, cool. Oh, we send deliveries out there sometimes. We might be heading that way not too long from now, actually. You're thinking about going that way tomorrow, aren't you, Seamus?
Oh yeah, let's go to the wood down there with you. Yeah.
Accompany you, perhaps? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. We're loggers. We log.
Oh,
Chop down them trees.
got it.
I'm Davis Chubb, by the way.
Davis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lucas Rook.
Oh, it's a pleasure. You guys got one of them fancy, I hadn't seen no Warforged in a while. Yeah, no, one of a kind construction. Neat. What brings you all around these parts anyhow?
I wanted to collect some herbs, to be quite honest.
Oh,
with
you
you.
got all kind of herb. Folk knows about the herbs in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be collecting herbs. Yeah, what kind of herb are you looking for? Fun kind?
What?
Fun kind?
Not particularly. I wouldn't be opposed to finding
Well,
some.
I
but-
got some of that too, but like, got some of the healing herbs in there sometimes. Yeah.
Yes. I was looking for some milkweed seeds.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of that in there. You gotta go around find some of that pretty quick.
Fantastic. Yes, I'd love to find some.
Anthony knows how to avoid where all them knolls are. We usually bring him with us. See this large, bald human fellow. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go and avoid them. Yeah, gnolls.
Are the gnolls in the forest?
Yeah, the gnolls are coming from the forest. You know, summon that Yinogu.
What?
Yeah, they've been trying to summon it.
he's saying they're trying to summon their knoll god.
Oh.
I didn't mean
I
for that
didn't
guy to
realize
sound
they
like
had one.
Boomhauer, but now he is.
I didn't realize
they.
they had a god in there.
Yeah, go on up in there. Got them big dang old gnolls. You're going in there in a big old cave and go back in there. Go down the tunnel. Big old dang old spooky gnoll rituals.
Yeah, they've been sacrificing all kinds of shit from the woods.
Not people, though.
Well, they did try. They tried to take old Seamus over there.
I'm gonna go get him. You're not gonna get me on there.
What does he say?
Says he's not gonna let Knowles get him.
Don't worry about it.
Not gonna let none Knowles get him.
Yeah.
Gathered that.
How many of them have you seen?
What was the last count at there, folk?
Yes, it was 43 as of last month.
It's quite a few.
We see them about every day. Yeah.
We just go out in there, chop down trees, and then we load them up on the carts and take them back over to Ahnrich for the reconstruction efforts. Sometimes ship them off down to Neustrand or Braddock sometime too. Used to be a lot more of us, but them Knolls, they just scared everyone off.
Yeah, they go in there, you're trying to chop down a tree, and they'll try to chop you down, and then you gotta fight an old back, and then you gotta get the axe all covered in blood, and then you gotta chop down a tree even faster.
Yes, I know how it is.
Yeah, they're spooky. They got like
Oh,
Knoll
yeah.
zombies, they got like big old flails and stuff. Fast ones.
More complicated than we were hoping.
I can't say I've ever seen a gnoll that wasn't dead already. So
They keep doing like attacks on the town too, so we're kind of the last line of defense.
you guys are?
Yeah, we chop them up real good.
Oh well, good on you.
Got big strong Latissimus Dorsey from all that tree chopping.
You know,
You're on the big old with that big sword.
Yeah, I see he likes his sword.
I just turn and look at Celeste and Cinder. Can we go and do you think?
do you want to deal with zombie dogs?
Yes. I want to help these people.
Okay.
Do you not?
I mean, sure.
Celeste?
I mean, are we doing that right now or when we?
Oh yeah, like tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
definitely-
Okay,
definitely
that's
tomorrow.
better.
Yes. Yeah, not right now.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to take a load off, stay the night. We got like extra bunk space. What with all them folk then run off or done got eaten by Knolls.
Oh, it's a
Yeah, we got a big old house like that. I'm gonna go right on. I'm gonna go up in the Jackson.
I appreciate it.
Say we got space.
Yes. Don't worry.
He's from God's Hold. He's got an accent. We try not to talk about it.
That explains it.
They got a big old St. North out in there. They're not God's home.
Oh yeah, whatever they're calling it nowadays.
Right. Yes. Yes, we
Uh-huh.
appreciate it. We'll probably stay the night. Yes.
Take your pick. Unless you got like tents or stuff you'd rather do, but
Yeah, we got something like a tent. Yeah.
Sure.
We've got our own thing.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Well, we got meat if you like meat.
I love meat.
Oh, gosh, you got to told me you're gonna look like the kind of gonna got the meat there.
I heard meat, and that's all I care about.
He said he thought you seemed like the type of person might appreciate a fine cut of prime beef.
Yeah. I definitely do.
Goes over to like a wood. You see, Seamus just kind of gets up
Yeah.
and goes over to like a wooden box, and he's got all kinds of different salted meats in it.
Ah, yeah, so you really got this. I think it's got near the floor over there. They got a big old cow with a big old horns, yeah, right? And then there's
Cinder
like
just starts slowly edging away.
It will follow Cinder.
I'm just like,
that's one of those.
I'll let you pick.
Ah, yeah, it's got like
I'll
one
let
of those we like meh kind of guys, you know, with the
Okay.
ah.
He
I'd
pulls out a
say
couple lamb chops.
that looks good. They all look very delicious.
Yeah, pull right up and stick them in the fire.
Sitting
It's
here
like-
with the other guys while she does this.
Yeah.
How's it going? All right. Hey guys.
When are you gonna kill them down on those?
Yes, actually, you know,
You're having to
if one
find
of you knows where the little cabin is, then
There's way on in there, yeah. It's big spooky, but sometimes they got them fucking big old rat with a big old tentacle tail kind of come around too.
oh,
You see them
that's
things?
I hate those. Yes, we just
Don't
did
knock
one.
Turn down the banjo there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's been a little.
Sorry, I just got really excited and heard you talking about the Gallagher's.
Yes, but we may be able to help you and Ahnrich with this issue.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we got like I said, we got one of them deliveries. We're taking back down there tomorrow. Maybe you can help us out with that, and then maybe come back up this way. There's another way into the woods from down the south there.
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on in there. Go pound them fucking here and it'll be real good. Beat them up. Beat them up
Yep.
real good.
Yeah.
Bang,
Sounds like a
pow.
lot of hitting.
Which
and
pow,
and
yeah.
slamming. That'd-
Yeah.
Chew 'em
Gonna
up
beat 'em
real
up
raw
real
hide in
good,
there,
yeah.
real good.
I got beat him up out of that, and that was.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's all I need to know to
That's
understand.
all.
That's
That's
what
it.
we will do.
Ah, yeah, I gotta go out in the island. I'm gonna get a sword and a pack. There can only
Oh, I
be
can
one.
understand that. Uh-huh. Hmm.
Actually, there's a lot of them in there. Oh, it's a turn of phrase, I guess. The lamb chop is very good. These guys, you can tell, have been out here by themselves for a long time.
I'm like, strong
I
word.
gotta go.
Oh, look, she speaks his language.
Ah,
Yeah. It's like-
I don't know what half time. I don't know what the hell I got saying over there.
It's like look behind me, try to find where Cinder and Celeste went.
King is over there with them, just like,
As you're like vaguely looking around, you see the tower just appear a little bit outside.
whoa, hee-haw, doggy, that's a big old
Yeah.
tent. That's kind of like a tent, I guess.
Yep, there's our tent.
How'd you do that?
Well, you know, we have our secrets.
Wow. You a wizard?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I ain't never met a real life wizard before.
Well, today's your lucky day.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
they
I can
call
also
that.
play music as
They
well.
call that an instant fortress. But yeah, I think Davis. I think that's like an actual item. Thing.
Oh, well, it's cool no matter either way, you know.
Yeah.
You can play the music. What do you do?
I play a flute.
Oh, yeah, that goes well.
I can't say I've ever paired it with a banjo before, but
Oh, it's worth a try. Anthony, why don't you go grab a washboard?
Yeah, I don't know if we can get that thing.
I tell
We
you,
got
that's-
some
that's
spoons if one of you wants to try.
Millicent?
I can try. It's close enough to a drum, right? I just gotta hit things.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try that.
All right,
Basically
everybody
the same
roll
thing.
roll for bluegrass.
Alright,
Alright.
performance?
Performance. I mean, is it technically a percussion kind of?
Yeah,
This-
you're not gonna
Okay,
be yeah, that's fine. You can take proficiency.
I'm proficient in drums. I was
I
like,
mean, as a percussionist, I can tell you it's not the same, but I don't care.
okay, then no, it's okay. It's fine. It's a flat roll.
You
no
guys
matter
play
what,
some
so.
tunes into the night. It's nice.
Yeah.
learn a little bit about your new friends.
I need some meat. I made a great friend out of Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
Share me some meat.
Right. We could go ahead and take a break here.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back in a bit.
All for bluegrass.
Oh man, I love these guys. Welcome back. You guys can take your rest, your short rest.
Oh,
Yes.
Let's go on some
Here's-
watches.
here's that song of rest.
Oh,
Hey!
yeah!
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go! Yeah,
Also,
nice.
before we did the short rest, could I have just used the other slot that I had and just heal myself up?
Yep.
Cool.
Warlock, baby.
Yeah. 2 spell slots, but I can just use
Do
them.
you want to use it on something else? Like a scry or like a big spell?
I mean, I was at like heavy, so
Oh,
That's
hell
true.
yes.
She gonna cure some wounds.
And what? Yeah, let's get the full. Oh, let's go. Back to full.
Celestial Warlock.
Sure, that's fine.
That was not great.
no, it wasn't. But it's there. It was free.
You get that extra 6 from me.
Oh,
guys-
it's true.
Whoever is on watch, you can see that the rest of the 3 of those guys just kind of wandered off to one of the cabins that they have built there, and Davis, whatever his name was, just kind of draped over his little tree stump there and went to sleep.
Hmm. Sounds about right.
I'll do the first watch again with Cinder.
Maybe I will see better tonight.
Yeah, you can do advantage or... Hey, that's a lot better.
Ooh.
Brombear, what do you see?
Oh. Okay, let me. Oh, there's no picture of that? Lame.
Watch. We're in dangerous territory. Gnolls are about.
There are no ghouls afoot.
And possibly more rats.
Okay. Cinder, you're looking out over the horizon, and off to the west, you see what looks like a. You can see past several fields and small hills and hillocks, and you see in between a couple of them in the distance, miles and miles away, there seems to be a large hill that you didn't notice before, but as you look, it kind of almost seems to be moving. And you realize it's actually kind of set behind and kind of this large mass moving over and enveloping one of the hills. And it seems to be walking kind of, let me pull up the map. Like this direction, kind of southwest.
There's
And you can see, you kind of point Rook towards it, and you guys can both see at this stage. You can look forward and you can see. It's not like a singular mass, it's like a horde of shambling forms, just kind of moving that direction. At their head, you can see a bluish, reddish light atop a horse of some kind, wielding a, let's see, it seems to have a longbow and a long sword. It kind of gets a little bit closer. This thing's miles away, but Cinder, you did natural 20, so you can make out. Kind of looks like this.
Undead horseman, perhaps?
Horseman! Oh boy!
I was not expecting the horsemen to have a literal mountain of undead, though.
Yeah, that's not very good.
The horse seems to be trotting several feet above the ground.
Does it mean be going towards Ahnrich?
It seems to be going away, like towards the river.
Hmm.
And you can see as kind of the moon comes out from behind the cloud and shines moonlight down, they all kind of disappear briefly.
Well, I'm not prepped to deal with this right now.
Buckery afoot.
Yeah.
Avoid.
Definitely avoid. Yeah.
Seems like maybe. I mean, it disappeared in the moonlight. Maybe if we're in the
We have
day.
light.
Or just travel in daytime.
Or just travel in daytime, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, definitely that, yeah.
I mean, I can also create moonlight if we really want to
Well,
test the theory.
if we need to at any certain point.
Give that a shot.
That doesn't look good though. Doesn't look good, not one bit. But good thing is we're not going towards Ahnrich and not going towards us. So
As you guys are watching, you see it's probably 30 miles away, and you can see it kind of come up to the top of a hill with this horde trailing behind it, and it kind of stops, and you see this glint as it kind of holds this massive sword up in the air, and then it just
I think it's doing.
kind of looks, and you can tell that it's looking in your direction as you see these beads of red light just kind of laser focus on you across the way.
Oh, fuck.
And it just kind of,
Get on the floor.
it just seems to kind of just be looking at you guys, and then it stops and keeps going the way it was going.
What's it doing? What's it doing now?
Walking away.
Oh god. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm sure everything will be fine.
And now feels like out of our pay grade.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, I'm gonna look the other way towards the knolls.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll sleep great tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I don't sleep though. I trance.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That must be better.
All right, I'm gonna send the next person up. Melissa, you're up.
Huh? Oh, okay. Anything interesting?
Yeah,
Dude.
we saw the horsemen,
Where is
but
it?
they were like really far away.
Oh, okay.
I had a
Pull up
whole
my axe.
undead army with them though, so it wasn't very good.
Oh.
And it looked at us.
And it went the other direction?
I kept walking the other way. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it seemed to see us, like, really far away.
Well, pull
But
up
to be
my
fair,
axe.
we
then.
saw it really far away too. Then.
Yeah. I'll just have my axe ready. My eyes peeled.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Alright. Perception.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, so
Cinder, you can make another if you'd like.
Sure.
the work.
Don't think it'll be as good as last time. It's not. It's still good though.
Seems clear. You guys don't
Okay.
see that horde anymore.
Well, that's good. Ready.
And nothing coming from the woods, seems like.
Okay.
Quiet for now. Always best.
Mm-hmm.
No more terrifying moving mountain. How are you doing, Millicent?
Did you also have a weird dream? When you were hit by the weird rat thing?
With the brain rat? Yeah, a little bit.
What did you see in your dream? If you don't mind sharing that information. Mine was kind of scary, so I just kind of get a feeler.
Mine was too, but I wasn't in it for very long, so it didn't seem fully realized. It was something to do with our cat. Think back on the other side.
Do you think they might come true? Or do you think they were just messing with our brains?
I don't know. Personally, I think it's hard to tell what's going to happen because so much can be up to choice. Maybe what it showed you could be true, but doesn't have to be.
I'd rather it not be true. Or I will stop it before it does.
Now that you've
Okay.
seen it, you can hopefully make sure that doesn't happen then, whatever it was.
I hope so. Question. When I saw those different images, did they seem like the same time or place, or did it just seem like
It was random.
random? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, gonna sit there with my axe. See if I can pull out Dwayne.
Make a wisdom check.
+3 to this. On top of whatever. Nope. No, doesn't matter. Goodbye. No. Alright, that's it.
Sit quietly with her. My insight is high enough to tell she's not doing good, but also, I am not a therapist, so here, but just leave that where it is.
Yeah, that's alright.
That's a
like,
Celeste
So
problem.
I guess something
Yeah.
is wrong with you, but good
That's
luck.
fine. Yeah. That sounds about right. He's like falling
Alright.
asleep at the end.
Next watch.
Oh. Wake Celeste up.
Oh, right. Watch
It's
time.
your turn.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like touches her head. Okay.
It's the
Goes to bed.
okay. Go up. Okay. I'm concerned about Millicent. But did
Yeah, apparently she saw something bad when Brain Rat did its thing. I saw
Oh.
something too, but not for nearly as long as she did. Seems to have messed with her, whatever it was. She didn't say what, but she said she was concerned about it coming true. So I kind of said something that I thought was maybe helpful, but it's more your realm helping her.
well, I try, but so do you. I don't know what she could have saw, but the fact that she seems very concerned that I'm existing, at least from all the head pats and touching. But until she wants to talk about it, I don't really think it'd be best to force her to talk. I just wanted to make sure that was something to be concerned about.
Until she wants to talk about it, I mean, Rook, we can't force a conversation if we pin him to a chair. Millicent, you just kind of ask a couple times and then it's fine, so.
Yeah.
If it seems like she's continuing to act strange or it's putting her off, maybe try talking to her. I think she'd talk to you. She'd probably talk to Rook too, but yeah.
Yeah. I will deal with that in the coming days. Anything weird out?
Yeah, a giant mountain of moving zombies and the floating man on a horse who saw us from 30 miles away. It's fine though, he's going a different direction now.
Oh. Oh. Hate that.
Yep. Yeah, the ghost horseman thing that we came in all gung ho about? Yeah, definitely not.
And you said Horde of Undead?
Yeah, I thought there was like a hill that I didn't notice before, but no, that was just the things following him. because it was moving across the countryside.
Oh, gross. Yeah, let's not deal with that if we don't have to.
Nope.
I feel like we'll probably have to, knowing our luck. But let's not charge into that.
Not right now.
Let me do perception.
Okay. Cinder, you can if you will, as well, if you want to.
Yeah. Huh.
Alright, you guys kind of look out a little bit in the direction of where you saw that spooky horseman. And you guys hear like a brief like commotion behind you on the ground, and you look and you see Davis just kind of like getting up, and he just takes this enormous axe that's like the same size as him, and just kind of jumps, and you see this thing has come out from the trees,
What is that?
and he just kind of cleaves it into two pieces, and it just dry bones falls apart.
Oh,
What
Well-
was that? I guess this is what they mean, the last line of the defense to the gnolls and such. And I think that falls into the and such.
yeah. At least he had that one handled, but, I guess there's a decent bit of them in the forest, so. What time is it now? Is it still like
You're
way early morning?
nearing the end of it's a few hours before sunrise.
Watch in that general area, make sure there's nothing else coming out of the forest.
You don't see anything else. And as you kind of watch, that thing just kind of like disintegrates, dissolves away.
Hmm. I don't like this version of the world.
Yeah.
The other one had problems too, but
The other one had problems too. This one's just more desolate. The base world is harsher, on top of having similar problems to what we already faced. Which feels a little defeatist, but it's probably good that we're here and trying to help them.
it's really good for them.
Okay. Got one more watch, Cinder. You can embark upon that on your own if you'd like.
With my dad.
Yeah, you can see King just kind of moseys on up there, about an hour in, getting close to sunrise. Anything to report?
Just a whole lot of undead.
Delightful.
Yeah. No, very much not.
We've found some interesting new companions, it would seem.
Yeah.
I thought my sons were weird.
Hoping that their companionship is temporary.
Would be worse, I guess.
Could be, but if we intend to solve the gnoll problem head on, I don't want to have to worry about a bunch of pumpkins while we're doing it.
Yeah, perhaps we could leave them in the town. Have them draw us a map. Also, I don't know. They're still alive out here. Maybe they can handle themselves.
I did see one of them chop down a skeleton gnoll earlier with his axe.
Frightening, but good, I guess. I don't chop down enough trees. I guess you get good.
Good that he was successful, but not something to try your luck.
No. Perhaps not.
I say, when we regularly try our own.
Yeah, we fought a big sea monster last week, so
Yeah, but we didn't really have a lot of choice in that matter. That just kind of happened and we were there.
I think you'll find that that happens a lot.
I guess so. And the trying of our luck is that we run towards things instead of away from them.
Well, just gets things over with more quickly that way.
One way or the other.
So far, so good.
Indeed.
Well, I think people are starting to get up down there. Maybe we can find some... Maybe, well... maybe we can find the others some food. I miss food.
Was it really all that? I don't
Well,
know.
have
I
you...
try not to think about it too hard.
You walk through like a very calm, nice forest, and you enjoy the way things look and the sounds.
The experience of it.
It's kind of like that, but different. It's a different sensation, but it can be equally pleasant. But
Interesting.
we are what we are.
Yeah, I don't tend to put much thought into that which I can't have, or at
I
least try
wouldn't.
not to.
I wouldn't. It's harder for me.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I know Rook wants to... He says he wants to change back, but... I don't know. That puts me in a very difficult place.
How so?
Having been in this form for as long as I have, I don't know that I would... Well, there was a reason why I was experimenting with it in the first place. I think there are things that can be gained from being carbon-based and things that you can experience. And I don't know that I would want him to have to give those things up.
There are also some difficulties that are avoided by not being.
Definitely true. Not having to sleep is useful.
And I think it would be important to him to have you back in the way that he thinks of it, so
Yes, I suppose you're right. Well,
at least worth discussing. But
well, it could be a moot point anyway. I don't know how it would be possible.
well, you've done it once.
Yeah. That was with the surge. I don't think we'll get another one of those anytime soon.
Or if we do, we'll probably have bigger concerns.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Problems for tomorrow.
Add it to the list.
Let's go wake up the yes and foursome down there. I was talking about the Hicks, not about our friends.
I was not going to comment.
There's only 3 of them, that's all. Wouldn't have made as much sense.
Go down with them.
Ambles down. You guys see the logger crew are already up and kind of getting a fire going. The couple of them are working on kind of piling up a cart. You can see they have like a mule tied up off to one side, and they just have like giant big piles of essentially firewood stacked up in it.
Morning, gang.
Oh, hey, good morning.
Need any help?
Oh yeah, if you want, you can go and try and help them lift some logs onto that there cart over there. That'd be good. I'm working on some food.
Yeah, Rook, I should go help. It would be
Millicent?
so
Yeah.
fun to watch.
Oh, yeah, I can help. Just like start heading down that direction.
Yes.
Oh, they see
Go help with the food.
Seamus and Anthony are
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
Oh, I'll help with the food. You help with the logs.
Okay.
Anthony is just like,
Well, we got some little pile over there, and I gotta get them over there.
you see they just
You
have
got
an
it.
enormous stack of logs off behind one of the buildings in like a little woodshed. This is menial labor. This is your wheelhouse. You can
Yeah.
start working on that. You see Fulk and Davis are working on the fire, and you can see he's got like a little griddle, and he's got like some eggs that he's kind of like cracking into it, and he's working on it.
I'm just standing out the side watching.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
fine. You
doing
can
anything.
supervise.
Supervising.
I have not cooked this way before. Alright. They're doing fine.
Oh, it's super easy. You just gotta flip them at the right time.
Yes, I'm sure. I can flavor them later if you really want, but
I ain't nothing wrong with egg flavor.
I mean, like, I can flavor it with magic if you'd like.
Oh wow, you are a wizard.
Yep.
Pretty neat.
I would never lie to you.
You guys can finish loading up and eat.
Visible.
You boys want to learn how to lasso? Right, so should we hit the road, or gonna head down to Ahnrich?
And how far this journey did you say?
It should be about 2 days.
Alright. Should be no problem.
Yeah, old Smortley can make the pull. He's done it before. That's the
sure.
mule.
Ah. Of course.
Yes, I did not get the name. That was.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all Davis asked me.
Right.
Well, your little tower will be helpful on the road. Nice little windbreak.
What? Yeah.
When we stop for the night.
Yes, that
Yes.
thing that goes cha-cha
Yes.
when we rest.
Yeah, that thing might be.
It sure is.
Thing that goes cha-cha.
You knew what I was talking about, so.
Yeah.
It's true.
Get all the point across.
Yeah, you put it on the ground there, and you goes, and then you got all this kind of room and stuff, and then you walk in the side, and you go to sleep, and we're gonna
That's
be
it.
in the morning.
Yep.
I know less what he's talking about.
Yeah. I should hit the road.
Yeah.
Somebody can roll a
I'll
d20
do
for the weather.
I'll do prestidigitation to put the fire out.
Oh, that's pretty handy.
Yeah.
You use a wizard in the logging business. You ever thought of changing career paths?
Oh.
That's fair. Somebody can roll d20 for the weather.
And do it.
Your turn.
12.
It's kind of misty today. No snow.
Mists.
Mists.
Oh.
Don't
Could be
go in.
worse.
Don't go in the woods.
You're
Somebody can roll a d100 for me.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
99?
Wow.
Excellent.
That's
Horseman?
that's the horseman for sure. Isn't
And we
it?
got another big rat. The 10
That's
bomb.
two
No
rats.
rat.
Two rats.
Two rats.
Two rats.
Two rats, 4 heads.
I really hope it's not, though.
Sure you do.
2 rats, 4 heads. Well, that's better than 4 rats and 2 heads.
I guess. Yeah. From a purely mathematical perspective, I do believe that you're probably correct. Guys kind of pass into basically wide open plains. There's not much in the way of a road here, or in the way of much of anything else.
Wow.
Great.
You guys are kind of pressing on. At one point, they suggest that you basically kind of go maybe 30 paces ahead of the cart just to make sure that the way is clear. That's kind of what they need from you guys, just in terms of protection. And
Of course.
basically, if something shows up, that you deal with it.
Of course.
Sure.
And indeed, at about midday, you do hear this kind of shrieking series of yelps and yips off to the left, coming from the direction of the forest. You just hear this.
Oh.
And you see charging out of the underbrush.
Doesn't sound like right. Oh god.
You see this fellow.
What could it be this time?
Oh,
What are you?
Oh!
oh,
Oh!
oh, I rolled a bad number.
And he seems to
Get
be.
up here!
He seems
I
to
rolled
have
a
some
bad number.
friends with him,
Oh,
including
I'm
some
sorry,
of
y'all.
those skeletal boys that you saw.
Oh
last night,
no.
Oh, fuck! Looks like we're dealing with the gnolls a little early.
as
I
well
guess
as
so.
some of one of these guys.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And he's the one that seems to
Oh.
have let out the charging battle cry.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You
said my
guys
bad.
can like place yourselves on here.
Oh.
Well,
Well, that's a nice big flat map with no cover.
I
Yeah.
love it.
You're out in the middle of nothing.
Oh, there's a little tiny rock up there.
I got a rock.
Alright.
Time for Rook to hide behind nothing.
Oh. That's alright. I can zoom around everywhere.
Zoom zoom.
He's a speedy boy.
Yeah.
They're coming from the right side of the map.
Oh, well, let's just rearrange a little bit this way.
Wilson, protect me!
Huh? Okay.
Oh, no.
Like, axe up.
I'm a small man. Please.
You
A
see
small,
more of
frail
those.
man.
Seem to be more of those skeletal boys up with them.
Oh no.
Let me just make sure they're all on the map.
There is just one of those guys that you gave us
Yes.
a picture of. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Of
Here
both,
Here
I
come
guess.
the rest
Yeah.
of them.
That's a lot.
Havoc Runner and Flind.
It's a Flind.
That's just
Oh, it is.
It's Flind now, actually, Dad. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please, early. Yes, early.
Alright, well,
No.
Rook, you're fucking first again. Cinder, do you want to rearrange anybody, or?
No,
Didn't think so.
this is very good.
Hmm.
Well, Celeste could be better, but
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My still 3.
Oof.
Alright. I zoom over here. And I attack the Witherling 3.
Alright.
Oh, that didn't. Why do I have disadvantage as well? Oh, I'm not
You're not
right
prone.
now.
My bad.
I'll do a second attack. Oh, no crit this day.
Oh, thank God. Hey, you just chop that thing into pieces.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well.
Oh, right, damn it. It's not. Has to be a humanoid for my thing to do its thing.
Yeah, the witherling is an undead.
Okay, yeah. Alright, well then I still have 30 movement, so... Come back here.
All right, Millicent.
Cool. I will rage.
All right.
Yeah. And just that's why did not make breakfast this morning. That.
Oh,
shit.
no.
Where's the breakfast?
I
I
that's what
told you
happens
to
when you
help
put me
with
on
the
walking
wood,
duty.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's what made me do that. I'm gonna go up to
How
this
could
guy over here.
How could
What
I
was
have
I
been so
thinking?
blind? Okay.
And attack. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah. So you get this, and you get oh, I forgot to do the dumb thing, but
I don't like that 20-foot circle from Cinder. I don't like that one little bit.
And
I guess
yet,
we could just add
is.
that, and then we'll
this Knoll has counterspell. Yeah, he's.
wow.
I also have counterspell.
Just.
Oh, warlock! Oh, gee, what a horror.
Oh.
I guess I'll add the Stone Whisper damage next. And that shall be my turn.
All right. This guy is gonna come up and
Yeah.
hit you. He gets rampage. He has rampage, so he gets a bonus action bite on you.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And then he will use his action to smack you with his club
Ow.
and miss. How exciting!
Oh.
Cinder, ruin my life.
Kaboom, Rico.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, on center, target all the dudes. I think I got them all.
That's gonna be a lot of dead doggies.
I was contemplating a wall of fire, but decided that the big guys would probably just live and walk out of it. So fireball.
Wow.
One succeed.
Some really good saves there. 0.
Witherling. One of the witherlings succeeded. Outstanding.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
not
still gonna
the
die
big
anyway.
boys.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a very mediocre roll.
It is okay. That was exactly half.
True.
You just hear this like it's dissolving dead dogs.
Oh, that was good. I'm gonna go over here now.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Wow.
Actually, let me go like down here, this corner, as far as possible.
All right. The Flind. Everybody needs a Flind. He's gonna come on up. And he is going to use one of each of his 3 different flails.
Uh
I am surrounded.
oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, flail for paralysis?
That's not
I don't like
good.
that.
No!
Oh.
And you're paralyzed until
Now you
the
have
end
your
of your
thing.
next turn.
Honestly, this is the one thing you're good at. Yeah.
Don't you have a thing that you can?
Oh wait, I would love to use fanatical focus right now.
Okay.
And repeat the save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Millicent. Let's
That'll do
go.
it. Alright, you're not paralyzed.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thanks for writing me. I wish I could have that.
That's definitely not one you want.
No, I don't.
I know.
Oh,
Pain.
play a pain. I can handle pain.
Like emotional pain.
Yeah, it's psychic. It's emotional damage.
Oh, he's been so well with that.
Emotional
Emotional
damage.
damage.
Emotional damage.
Wow, that's going to be the most productive turn I have all day.
Oh,
That's a lot
God.
of emotional damage.
Well, look at this madness I'm gonna go through because of this emotional damage.
Oh, that's not great. You have
Oh,
to make a
no.
melee attack against a random target within reach on your next turn.
No one go near me then.
Luckily,
have-
that works out.
If there are no targets
That's
within
right.
reach, even after moving, you lose your action on that turn.
Well, that's a bummer.
Then he will just kind of step away. You can use your
Yeah.
reaction if you'd like. Oh, is Fanatical Focus a reaction or no?
You know what? Let me check that.
I
real
cannot
quick.
remember.
I don't. Yeah, I also don't remember. It just says no. It just says if you fail a saving throw while
Okay,
you're
so you could take a swing at him if you wanted to.
I mean, yeah, because I don't want it hitting anyone else. So I would attempt.
Alright, he stays there.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can just give him there.
God darn it. Yeah, Sentinel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Poor rogue.
Here comes this guy.
Yeah.
He gets
Oh.
a rampage attack.
Yeah.
Great. And then a regular attack. Om nom nom.
Oh, my poor AC.
I think you're fine with these guys.
Yeah, I'm good. We're good. That's
Yeah.
some damage.
Alright, the Havoc Runner
Yeah?
will disengage as a bonus action.
Wow.
And he gonna come down here and say hello to you.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
One bite and 2 battle axe attacks.
Get away from me!
Just kind of charges up.
Aha!
Come on.
Aha!
Yes, finally.
Okay, I'll uncanny dodge that one.
Okay. 4 damage. Oh god, Knolls are not good. Celeste.
I'll just see Hid Rook dancing over. That's like, okay, you got that. I'll go ahead and do,
I've got him!
Ah.
do an
You'll
Eldritch
never leave
Blast
this
on
room
the
alive.
Flint over there.
Flynn.
Good old
Yes,
Flynn.
and there's 2 beams. Just the first one. Ooh,
Wow.
second beam.
Oh.
Wow. I was going to take that one, but you know.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Life is a
That
fucking
will
nightmare.
do it.
Look.
I attacked this guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get away from me!
Oh my god. So bad.
I mean, I guess I don't get sneak attack, right?
No,
or
you
do
don't.
I? I don't. Yeah. I
He's
don't.
not quite. He's like there.
Okay. Take that! Aha! Yes.
Aha.
Okay, well, I'll just stay there.
Okay. All right. So Millicent, it says anything a random creature within reach. So there are technically 6 things within your reach right now, including your
Okay.
movement. So just roll a d6. 1 and 2
Okay.
will be Celeste and Rook. 3
Oh, no.
will be the Havoc Runner. 4 will be the Flint. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and hit the Flint.
Hey! Hit Flynn.
The shit you can't make out.
Oh God.
So close.
Oh
I'll roll
man.
it again for my second attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll another d6.
Oh,
Celeste!
no!
You just kind of squeeze
Yeah.
through, and they will all take attacks of opportunity against you.
Oh
He's gonna use his flail of pain.
no!
Oh, Millicent, where you going?
Ah!
No damage! Emotional damage.
The Witherling will bite. Oh, that's where I get the crit on that D4.
On that nice
Hot piece.
Let's
Oh
go.
wow!
Oh.
Wow! All right, then the other one. Great. All right, then you
Yeah.
take a smack
Really
at
feeling
Celeste.
it now.
On the way out.
I don't like this.
Are you feeling on, Mr. Krabs?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, you get the divine fury. Oh jeez, it did not go through. Oh, good thing that was like 11.
Wait, you.
Okay. I guess you get this as well.
Damn it.
Oh, good. That was the one time I wanted something lower.
Unimpressive.
Okay, that's it.
Millicent,
Here's a friend.
Oh, not another one.
Nom. Okay.
Get away from me.
Nom. Okay.
Stop it.
Cinder.
Get your friend away from me.
Over here. Action, summon spirit. Right here. Actually,
Oh.
right here, so he doesn't hit Brooke.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
Kia.
Yeah.
Kia.
dice have been real special tonight.
What the fuck? What is
They're
happening?
like, they're like frozen.
Yeah, they're frozen mid-roll.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
there we
there
go.
you go.
Ah. It was just really uncertain about killing that guy.
Oh,
Me
yeah, I
too.
guess.
Bonus action, command spirit again.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes.
We're gonna have him come
Yeah,
over
no
here
problem,
and
boss.
then do the scatter. Move everybody. Scatter. He's gonna put Millicent back over there.
Yeah.
He's gonna put Rook down here, and Celeste over there, and himself on the other side of this guy.
Oh my god.
I love this ability.
That's really good. Okay, he has an ability. The Whittling has a reaction to Vengeful Strike. He can make a melee attack as he goes down. Don't you love those?
Oh.
Good thing it was a melee attack.
Yeah,
so
at least it's not a fucking ranged attack from 30 feet away. Like I just had him attack himself. No, I didn't. He just missed. All right,
Oh,
genius. He did roll with disadvantage because he's unconscious and prone for some reason. Let me just fix that really quick. Okay, it's still
So-
roll with disadvantage. I don't. I roll
That
with
one hit,
advantage. Why? Because he's prone. God damn it! Let me just do a regular fucking roll.
You did it.
2.
Nice.
That's the third time we've had a 2 that was almost a 20. Alright, the Flind. He's gonna smack you again.
Oh no.
Yay!
No.
Oh man. Well, I can't do anything about that now.
Yay!
Oh.
I've done it!
Well, at least now she can't come running over to Celeste again.
That's true.
You fool.
Flail of Pain!
Uh-oh.
Auto crit!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That's plus 60. That's plus 60. 50 damage. Plus 50 damage. Hold on.
What, some is resisted?
Yeah, only some of it though. 1d10 plus 1d10 is resisted. So 5 is so it's 45, not 50.
Okay.
45 more damage on top of that.
How's it going over there?
So you'd be at 103 wound.
Uh,
Waiting for that moderate number to go to critical.
Yeah.
You want me to do it or?
I'm down because I'm already at 59.
No, it's.
Oh, no, I don't.
It's
It
100,
goes
it's
on.
103 now.
Oh, it's at 100. No, okay,
Yeah,
we're still up.
I
we're
was
still
doing
up.
the
We're-
math for you.
Sorry.
I was doing the math wrong. It's 104, but
Okay.
Wow.
you're still alive for now.
I'm
But
still alive.
now I'm gonna hit you with my flail of madness.
No.
And this is another auto crit if I hit, which it was a crit anyway. Wow.
Wait, Can I wait?
I mean,
Am I able to cancel these? Is that? Does it matter because it's already auto crit? That's. I thought about.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You can't take reactions when you're paralyzed. I don't think.
You are so correct. So I
Can I
can't
take
do that
a-
anyway.
Can I take
Actually-
a reaction for silvery barbs?
Sure. He would still
Great.
hit though. Oh, do I re-roll? What is it? What the fuck does that do?
Yeah, it's disadvantage instead.
Is that
yeah,
so?
they have to use the lower roll. And then I can give it,
I totally
Read the
forgot
text
about
of
the
those.
orb.
Must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
yeah.
So how does that work with advantage? Do I re-roll with advantage and use the lower one? I'll say that's how it works, because I don't know how else to adjudicate that.
Yeah.
I still hit.
Is-
Now I have to do the crit myself.
I don't. I mean,
I did it. 8. Rage, damn it. This is the closest I've gotten Millicent to being die. Now it's time for Nom Nom. The auto crit.
wow.
Wait, another 4. That'd be 9, so it's another 2 damage to you. 116. Right, okay. Now second attack. Nom nom. Yes, another auto crit. Yes! Ah! I can see it! It's close! We're almost there! Celeste. Millicent's being eaten by dogs.
Bonus action, I go ahead and use the healing lights. I'll go ahead and use 3 of them on her.
I got her so close.
Could almost
I
taste.
could almost taste a dead barbarian.
Okay, that was
Wow.
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 That's all right. That's like 3 more hits for
Yeah.
Millicent.
All right.
That's 3 more nom
blast.
Nom nom.
Go ahead.
Nom nom
do it
cookie.
on God. Okay. Second. Ooh. There, I got rid of one of them.
As you kill him, he uses his reaction to take a melee attack against somebody next to him.
Nom nom.
I learned
He
this
likes
trick from
Flint,
Matt
right?
Colville.
Curse you, Colville.
You.
Nom noms.
Nom nom. Nom nom cookie.
Nom nom.
Nom nom cookie. Oh, nom nom cookie.
Cinder.
I find that one so funny.
Is that from The Incredibles 2? Is that what that is? Nom nom cookie?
As far as I'm concerned, it's from Devon.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Action, hold spell, bonus action, command spirit.
The
Have him
usual.
run over here.
Take me away.
The spell I will release is Cure Wounds through him.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was almost there.
That second up. Here you go.
Now I'll just have to kill Rook like usual.
Oh, if you could just keep her there, though, I'd love that. I just don't move her.
You're not supposed to move someone with a traumatic injury.
Yeah.
If there's
I read
suspected
that
spine or
somewhere.
head injury, you don't
Yeah.
move.
She's
Keep
paralyzed. Anything
That is done.
else? Okay.
I'm going to stay way the fuck over here, thanks.
Why are you on there twice?
Huh?
Why you got 2 fucking turns?
Oh, that's true.
Why you got 2 fucking turns? who is this second Cinder?
I don't know. That's
Why
a
have
great
I been
question.
giving you 2 turns?
Have I been
Just a
taking
minute.
2 every time?
Oh my god.
Picked up the
Has it been-
spell.
Take
Oh,
it.
I feel like I would have remembered if I
No,
had
you did
done-
a fireball, and then you did the teleport bullshit last time, and then this time,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know
Well,
what
doggies
happened,
were
yeah.
dead.
I'm skipping your next turn.
That's fine.
Taking too many. Why is there another cinder?
I have no idea. It doesn't have any effects on it or anything. It's just a random little man.
But that's enough
Good.
to confuse my tiny fucking brain and be like, oh, Cinder's turn. It's a Cinder there. Damn it.
Got me too. I didn't question. I was just like, oh, he says,
Alright,
that's
me.
That's me.
Damn it.
I go up there. I stab him. Oh boy, look at that.
I'm looking at it.
A sneak attack.
Blah.
Wowie. I bonus action. Run away.
Linda only moderate.
Ring hall.
30, 35, 40. There we go.
Right. No, Smith, you're paralyzed
I sure am.
until the end of your turn, so.
Oh, that's good.
Cinder, I'm skipping.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had too many turns already.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh no!
it's the wind. It's paralyzed time, baby.
Oh,
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
No, never mind. Oh wow, your armor class
Oh,
is
you-
dog shit.
it's so bad.
Fail
Perhaps I
this.
should have
Fail
stayed
this
over
save. Yes.
Crystal ball.
Okay.
Crystal ball.
What's that do?
Reroll safe.
All right.
Wow.
Come on, this is the one thing you can do.
Ah!
Orb!
No.
Thank you.
No more crits for you.
Oh, hopefully.
Damn it.
Oh,
There it goes.
Oh. I.
No emotional damage.
Oh, I get the
Uh-oh.
madness.
Okay, maybe
That's
a
not
little
good.
bit of emotional
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
Go crazy.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's not any better.
Well,
Oh, spaghetti.
Hey.
Somebody kill it.
yeah.
So is this next? Is Cinder 2 the real Cinder or no?
Cinder 2 got deleted.
Oh, I see. He's not down there anymore.
I deleted
Damn
the
it.
fake Cinder.
Yeah.
He no
I just
longer
skipped him
exists.
this round because he got fucking 2 extra turns
Yeah,
already.
no, I know why. Yeah.
Fake Cinder is dead now.
Cinder going twice
Yeah.
around.
I'll go ahead and use my clockwork amulet and do a guiding bolt on him.
Because my brain has the fucking crevices of a skittle. I was completely willing to accept him and being in 2 places on the initiative board.
That's that Cinder. He goes now.
That's Cinder. I know who that is.
How did anyone else here caught it? We were all just like, ah.
yeah, sounds like to me.
He do more things.
Stupid.
He's fight going great.
I don't know why it was there.
Who's to say?
Ah, it's really easy when I get to take 2 turns around.
Like pile all over again. What are you doing, Celeste?
The
The guy
clockwork amulet on guiding bolt.
Okay.
I'm presuming 19 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him.
I
Get his
sure
ass.
will.
5th level guiding bolts hurt me.
They do.
That is what they are for.
Eh.
Oh,
Wow. That.
well, it was pretty good overall.
Well, now someone can smack him really hard.
I love
Very
that.
hard.
Oh no.
It is
Oh no. Oh no.
Time to roll that 20. This is
I
it.
see
This is it.
Oh no.
He just has like a
it.
bright light
This is
attached to
it.
him. Rook's just like, I kill.
It is
Oh.
very
Okay.
It is
Oh,
very
yes.
hard. Every time Rook does that like dash across the screen, I just think of that Vine, which is like, and I love you, and I miss you.
I'll stay right up here with them now.
All right.
Is that the
Millicent,
one?
roll a d4.
I won't abandon you this time, Millicent.
1 Cinder, 2 Celeste, 3 Rook, 4 Flint.
Oh, right, you're crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You just get this look in her eye.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe you've done this.
Oh wait, sorry, advantage, right? Because
Wait.
No.
no, you
No,
did.
I took
No,
it. Yeah.
he took
That's
it.
right, you
He
took
took
it.
it.
Okay, I still hit.
He took
Let's
it.
go. Yeah, and here's some radiant freaking damage to you, sir.
Ow!
And you know what? I'm gonna put everything into this. I'm gonna put my genie's wrath into here. 'Cause I'm so mad.
Are we?
Come on, come on. My stone whisper, come on. And then,
Well,
okay, one more attack. Come on.
is it another D4 though?
Yes, it is another d4.
Oh, you sure right? Let's do that.
Important.
It's sure not. Oh, did it go through?
No.
No. Okay. Oh,
Ah,
cool.
it's Rook.
Oh.
Who's that?
You can re-roll the attack.
Yeah, get him! Ah!
Okay, thank you.
Oh!
Exactly as planned.
Ponder orb.
Okay.
Make a re-roll. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad I wasted all
Oh
the
wait,
other
I
stuff.
can't. I haven't
Oh.
had a turn since I pondered orb last time.
It's true.
So
Shit,
you,
okay,
get, you get blasted.
crap.
All right, it's a crit.
Okay, it's a crit.
Yeah.
Just double, so...
It's just a hold shift while you roll.
Okay. Shit. Okay, hopefully that actually works. There we go.
Nice. If I can like,
Well,
If they don't have any on me extra bullshit
you almost
this time.
chop off his head and you have these like panic attack moment where you're just like,
I was like, I don't like this. I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that?
Cinder
Ah.
of Hanover.
this is like going on over there right now.
There is.
She going crazy.
This is over here. Action, hold spell, bonus action, command the boy.
Boy.
And we're just gonna fix this little situation here. Everybody's gonna go in your little timeout corners. You over there. Not too far. You over there. And he comes back in the middle.
Hey!
Actually, wait,
wasn't
no, he has
done
to,
with you
he has
yet.
to, he has to
I
appear by
wasn't
this guy.
done over there.
Aha.
Nothing.
Oh, no.
And then release the held firebolt.
Oh no.
Come on, we can do it. Come on.
Grab me. There we go. Eh. Bye.
I get another turn.
Oh,
I'm
gonna attack me?
gonna go over here.
Oh no,
this
he's
time.
not me.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
I'm resigned to my fate. I know who the weak person
Now
is.
that I have
Yeah.
a fresh wound on me.
The smell of blood.
Uh-oh! Hold on, uncanny dodge.
Okay. That's not the one that you needed to be worried about, but it's probably the only one that you'll have the chance to use a reaction on.
Exactly. That is correct.
No.
That was my thought
No.
process exactly.
The flare of oh wait, I didn't put the paralysis on you, but let me re-roll it one more time
Yep.
and then put the paralysis on. I hit you.
Oh.
I did it.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, what? I did it. Too
I
bad.
have freedom of movement.
Oh, you can't be paralyzed.
I can't be paralyzed.
So hold on, that's not. It's minus 50 on that, so it's only 32. You're
Oh,
still
good. Now
unconscious
I'm just unconscious still.
instead of instantly dead.
Well, yeah, instead of instantly dead.
That's important.
Yeah. Jesus, thank
Yeah,
God.
that is quite
That's a very crucial distinction.
Yep.
But he will be smacking you once more.
Uh-oh.
He will.
Two failed death saves.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
Celeste.
Hmm.
Well, I
Time to make a
guess.
judgment call.
Now she can do both.
Uh,
Got that healing light.
I do. Unfortunately, it's returned to the long rest, but I guess we fucking need it
Well,
today.
I get that feeling. I got some
I'll
celestial
go ahead and
healing.
use 3 on Rook as my bonus action. Hey!
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Alright.
She really does care.
Stop dying! You
It's not my
actually
fault that
die.
Millicent tried to kill me.
Yeah, she
I'm
tried to kill me
sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
That's it for the flame.
Thank God.
That ended up being a much more weird battle than I thought.
Yeah.
Saw my
well-
life flash before me eyes.
It was really boring.
Quickly occurrence for you.
What?
Never mind.
That one got a little hairy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll say.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, that's what we have to look forward to, I guess.
Except, like, lots more than that, right?
Well, I don't know how many was there just now. Like 10?
Well, there was 8 of the witherlings and then 2 actual gnolls.
That-
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
What you got all
Yeah,
dead and over
hey.
there?
Yeah, when you guys said that there was like 30 or 40, did you were you including?
Oh, that's how many of them we
Skeletons?
killed.
Oh.
No, there's a lot of them in there.
Ah,
Not too many of them big, tough motherfuckers, though. At least not we've seen coming out of cave.
Yeah, like that guy right there.
Yeah, I only seen a couple of those guys, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, his flail really hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those are pretty spooky.
Do we think can we sell that?
I don't know. It's got like skulls and shit on it. I think it's mostly magic. Like internal magic.
That comes from him.
Yeah. I don't know. We done did a poke around on a couple of times, but didn't really find too much.
Alright, but I don't want to touch it then.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we're gonna get one dang old skeleton, and you're gonna be careful because some of them come back and they go right, and then they come all back up.
Should we be concerned about these ones?
No, you killed that guy. It's all good.
And that wouldn't bring them back?
Some of the big boys can, but the skeletons usually dissipate after a couple of hours, so should be pretty good.
No, there's a lot of undead in this area.
Yeah. Well, a lot of folks died around this area, so
huh.
Enough.
Yeah, we saw the undead horseman guy last night.
oh yeah, that guy's spooky.
What's
Yeah.
his deal?
I don't really know. We see him come walk around sometime far distance. We don't pay him no heed. We don't want to draw that kind of attention.
Yeah, he's never bothered you before?
No.
Has he bothered Ahnrich before?
I don't think so. I think he mostly kind of patrols around the open areas. Seems to do something around Faramund, but we don't know what.
Does he usually have the giant horde of undead?
Oh yeah,
Following it?
no, yeah, he's got it.
Okay.
Right.
We call him Larry.
Larry.
That's a pretty good name.
Yeah.
Is it?
I approve.
Yeah, I like it.
What?
What do you think, Frank? Yeah, I still have Frank, guys.
Wasn't it Fred?
I thought it was Fred, but
Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's I was just
Some
like,
sort of
I know you have the
generic
bird.
ass-
he just like pecks at your ear.
All right, Fred. I
Yeah, you-
remembered.
Hey.
You're,
Alright,
you're
alright,
proving the point on the
He's
uselessness
there.
of the name.
Yeah,
Freddy. If you poke him much harder, he might die again.
true.
Don't give him any ideas.
No, me and Fred are like this.
No, I'm pretty sure it is Frank.
Right.
Was it Fred or Frank? I can't even fucking
It's
remember.
Frank. Friend is the is the saint.
No, Fred.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
just
Fred.
yeah, Fred the
Is it
bird.
Fred? Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
thought it was Fred.
Like Fred Dead
Oh,
Redemption.
Man, I don't remember. Oh man, that's how long it's been. I can't remember what the bird's name is.
I thought it was Fred.
Okay, maybe it was Fred.
He's
Nah,
Fred.
go on.
Alright.
Tell you,
Alpha
it
Boy.
literally doesn't matter.
Nope.
Nope.
That's like naming a cat. It's like, okay, who cares?
Alright, well, that was a fun time.
Yeah. No, it wasn't really, but you know,
I
I think I liked the rat better.
I don't know if I liked either. I've been not liking anything here so far.
Fair.
Rose, could you please roll the healer's kit on me? I will
Sure.
use one from my own thing, but
I could also use my other cure wound slot for the day.
Maybe at the end of the day.
Yeah.
look at that. That's most of my life back right there.
That's concerning.
It's a not insignificant portion of his life.
But yeah, yeah, no, I think you should use your cure wounds on Millicent.
I would like some heal.
Want me to wait till the end of the day or just do it now?
Yeah, that
because-
thing kind of fucked you up, but good.
Yeah, maybe now.
Like a doggy.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was really bad.
Literal doggy.
You only have
like,
one more
bleed
for the day,
out.
right? I can pump in a couple of firsts if you want while the spirit's here.
Oh,
Oh, there we
Great.
yeah, but that might be better. Well, yeah, depending on how many you want to give up, right?
Yeah.
Do we plan on going in to fight Knowles to right after?
Look, we'll take a rest in town as well. I can do a
Like
cure
for a
wounds
week?
as well. I have spells too. Can do a couple.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'll hit
give
you.
her-
I'll hit you with
I'll give
one.
her 2 of my firsts because I never run out of. I never use them all.
I appreciated
They'll
that.
give you 2 second level cure wounds for 29.
I got 24 with first levels.
thanks,
Spirit.
Dad.
Spirit shit's cool.
Okay. Sorry, what was the 20? Was that already applied on that one?
Yeah, it's
No.
just 29 more.
That's 29. Okay.
I did it.
Oh, thanks.
What?
Okay.
Alright, we got about a day till we get to Ahnrich, so we can keep on soldiering if y'all are down.
Yep, we're
I feel
good
good.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out for the more of them down fucking nose.
That's right.
I think the grumbling was watching out for Knowles, so
Yeah, pretty much.
yes.
Guys, continue.
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You do eventually reach paved road once more. By the time you set down for camp around sundown,
Yeah.
you see Anthony and Falk kind of get to work on the tent. Seamus seems to just kind of be patrolling a perimeter. Davis be banjoing.
Create house.
Do so. They all just kind of like. And they just get back to what they were doing.
We'll keep watch on you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll do that too.
Yeah, please.
Got good ears.
I'm sure. All that banjo training.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You did see him wake up in the dead of night last night to kill a skeleton, so it's plausible. Right, y'all can do your watches, perceptions, and all that jazz.
See mortar?
Yeah.
That's up to y'all.
Oh yeah.
Don't see much.
Great. I'll do my Song of Rest. Because I need one.
For after.
Oh, and I could use the other cue. Nah, so just go to sleep.
Yeah.
So definitely gonna do. So was that 3?
You guys do only get that 3 if you use a hit die.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm definitely
Right.
using
Yeah.
hit
Yeah.
die. So.
Case.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
that is super good. Oh my god. you
Warlocks
can use-
with cleric spells, man. That shit's busted.
Dude, that's wow. I'm like almost at full. I think I might save this just in case.
What's that celestial on paper looked awesome. Glad
It really has amazing healing potential. It outpaces almost every other healer until like level 12.
Yeah.
Just with the
playing
healing light.
Playing with the gritty realism, but otherwise you would just normally just have that healing light just
All the time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that you decided to do that warlock thing, because I've been really itching to see how it works with gritty realism and like how the balance is, because I really feel like that's the only way to actually get classes like the fighter and the warlock to feel as balanced as they're supposed to, because in 99% of games they're just going to feel underpowered because most people don't do that many short rests. They just fight one thing every day.
Yeah.
Alright, I am out of healer's kit uses on mine.
I got 5 left.
been out.
Oh, you can hold on to mine. I have 5 uses on it. And I have healing otherwise, so that way you can have the option.
Yeah. Good. I would like that up again.
Alright.
I will
Just
take
mark it
that
down.
now. Awesome. You said 5 uses?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, nobody really sees much of anything on their watches. It seems like it's a pretty calm night. You guys can see Ahnrich in the distance, or what's left of it anyway. Some lights coming from the town. It seems to be there's like to the west side of the city. There's just like a large kind of crater from what you imagine was probably once the factory. And some parts of the town seem to be like thrust up on like slightly higher ledges, like the ground itself kind of shifted and moved around during the shattering. But there's still, it's still a decent sized looking town. You guys finish your rest and head off in the morning. Somebody roll a d20 for me.
I'll do it.
You got it? Alright.
Clear weather today.
Hey.
And somebody can roll a d100 for me.
Yeah. Yay
Okay.
for
Wow.
You
one number.
are unperturbed on your journey.
Oh, yeah.
And you reach
One number's good.
You reach the city of Ahnrich around late afternoon. You guys kind of pull up to the kind of gates of this like very rough, like wrought iron wall that seems to roughly kind of go around the outskirts of the city here. You see there's kind of a large-looking kind of like warehouse built into the fence, just kind of is built into the side of, with some cargo doors off about 100 feet that away. You see the guys seem to be heading off that direction. And Davis is just kind of, oh, well, thanks for the escort. You let us know. You just holler at us if you need any assistance or whatever with the woods. Could have you drawing up a map or something.
Yes, actually, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah, and I could go in there and shovel them up with the smiths and go down the cave and line them up, yeah.
I'll
He
do
says,
that for
he
you.
said good luck.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for the beat.
The map would be good though.
Yeah, I'll get to work
Yes,
on it.
yes.
Yeah, you can figure that out, right, Anthony? Yeah, we're gonna work on it.
Are we staying the week here?
I've got a little more in me if we.
If you want to do it.
I mean, if we do, I can finish Millicent's axe before we go fight Knowles.
Probably get the healing light back, which will be good just to have on hand.
That's true. I mean, I can do it. I'm more rested.
Alright, we can do it if we like. It's up to you all. I'm fine either way. I don't really, I don't need to get anything back on any long rests. So
I mean,
except for hit dice.
the healing light is the main thing for me. The only hesitation is considering what we've just seen over the past like 2 days, and the horde of undead with their ghost horse, master. I don't have high hopes.
I could ask around the town and see if anyone is willing to come with us.
Should we just kind of see how things are going in town in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a
Get
walk.
there and it's a shithole and it's a whole other thing.
Yeah, let's see how Ahnrich's doing.
As do see
Take
there are
a
a couple
stroll
of guards
downtown.
standing at the gate.
Oh.
Seem to be wearing like
Oh,
former BI uniforms, but not with as much regalia. They just seem to be acting as just uniforms. They do look like Zeltish human individuals. Yeah, hello. Any trouble on the road?
yeah, Knowles.
Yeah. Welcome to Ahnrich.
Yeah. How is Ahnrich doing these days?
And like anywhere else, we're getting by. The merchants and the mayor are working to try and get things situated. They just kind of look at. You're the one they call King, yeah? Yeah, that's what we mean. I bet the mayor will probably want to talk with you all if that's okay.
Oh,
Who's the mayor?
You'll know him when you see him.
That's disconcerting.
okay.
Okay. Sound of the police.
Would you like to lead the way? Or
Sure, yeah, you're welcome in. Just, don't cause trouble, whatever, but,
Okay.
we don't really get very many new faces around here. Especially not,
Sure.
well,
Ben?
no. Yeah, not any, all of this. Right,
Yeah.
we'll take you in, it's fine. You helped out the loggers, yeah? I saw you come in with them.
We did, yes.
Much obliged for that. We need all the fuel we
No
can
problem.
get.
After you.
Just gonna take you into the center of town here. It's pretty populous, comparatively speaking. It's you imagine maybe somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 people live here, which is not a lot, but it's a decently sized group of buildings that seem to all be recent constructions. You can see just this kind of smoldering crater that appears to be the remains of the factory there. And all around, there are just kind of burnt out and broken down steam carts that have been repurposed into market stalls or small residences or just kind of like little public areas that people have kind of set up like decorations between stuff. It's nice. A little odd, but the town does seem to be doing okay. There are a lot of people that have set up things for purchase and for sale and stuff. Not really much in the way of takers, but people just kind of seem to be reverting to old habits. They kind of take you to one such stall where there seems to be a dwarven woman who seems to be working on some weapons inside kind of a stall, and you see this human man wearing like a dark black overcoat, just kind of leaning on a gnarled black cane. As you can see, he's missing his right leg from the knee down. He just kind of turns to look at you, and you see this pale, hawkish, Zeltish features, kind of a beard, close cropped, salt and pepper hair. But you can see like the whole right half of his face is kind of burned and melted and twisted, kind of down the neck. You can see he's missing his right eye. Just kind of like looks over at you. New people. Thank you, Thomas. You can head back to the wall. You are you were helping the loggers, yeah? That's what somebody just came forward to tell me. Welcome to what is left of Ahnrich.
Thank you.
He just kind of like looks past you at Isaac, and he's just kind of standing in the back, just quietly, just kind of. King, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, it has been some time. Yeah. Are you well? As well as can be expected. I take it this one must be what was it? Something Rook, right?
Yes, I'm sorry, who are you?
Frederick Blackmire.
Hmm.
Good to finally meet. Shall we sit? Well, we have some things to discuss, I imagine.
Probably.
Kind of like looks over all of you. Some things to discuss, I imagine. Are we ale people or whiskey people?
Whiskey's fine for me.
There's fine for
We'll
me.
get both. There's. He just kind of points over to like a vague seating area. Pick a table. I'll be over in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can head over that way.
Father, you
Who
know
was-
this. You know this. This is Frederick, he said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's he on our side?
Mm-hmm.
And he was in charge of this place, in charge of the factory here. He's Andreas' nephew.
Well,
Oh,
Rook, you're nodding like this was a list item.
On your side, perhaps. I don't know much about the man here.
Yeah.
Yes. Is this gonna be a problem? Or are you
I
gonna be
won't
alright?
make any snap judgments. I'll
Oh.
see how he is first.
Okay.
it seems like this is the answer.
What?
Seems like the priest is the answer.
Many of us were changed by the last few decades.
Yeah.
It was
Let's see what he has to say.
He kind of comes back, just kind of hobbling back with a bottle, and then just like a big, like a mini cask, basically, with a couple of tankards. It's not. He just kind of like sits down. It's not great, but it gets the job done. So you're all from
I'm innocent. You don't want that.
somewhere far away. I would take it.
You could say that.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'd heard stories about what Isaac was up to. And that he was still doddering around up there as a warforged. I have a lot of questions, but it's Not really material. What brings you to Ahnrich?
Heading south to get a boat.
Neustrand would probably be the best place to do that, if that's what you want.
So it sounds. Heard you had no problems as well.
You could say that, yeah. I've been trying to shore up defenses here as best as we can, but we really don't have much in the way of material goods. Since the loggers have been great help in that. Factory's was destroyed, as I'm sure you recognized. A lot of our people were injured in various ways during the shattering, so it's been slow going. I've been working with the merchants to try and get materials, the trifecta and beyond. Try and survive, but we don't have many in the way of able fighters. So.
Hoping that perhaps, if we were to help with the null problem, that there would be some fighters to help us, since it seems like there's a shit ton of them.
We have some. You all seem capable. I am, generally speaking, loath to send my people out to the woods in unfamiliar and unfriendly territory. Till now, it seemed a better option to try and defend. But if you have... I know the loggers have told me they have some idea of where their lair might be. If you all think you can handle it, that... And I could probably find a handful of people that would be willing to assist.
It's probably something we could do. And we'd want to help out around here. Is there... We know the Knoll's a major problem, and we also know of the horsemen. Is that a problem that's interferes with the town, or is that just something out of the countryside?
He hasn't yet. I think we probably will at some point, but that's a problem for another day.
Does it actually do anything?
There have been reports of it sieging smaller villages and hamlets and farming people that are left. Fishermen along the river. Mostly seems to just amass an army of our very ample quantities of dead people.
Yeah, it's certainly done that.
And it seems to have something to do with Faramund, but we don't know.
That is the mountain range, right?
It's a little town on the south.
Oh.
The Lavam family is mostly in charge there. I don't really know what's going on there, as I don't communicate with us, and as with the Knolls, I am loath to send any of my people out there. I'm just meeting their own deaths down there.
That is pretty far away.
Some of our people think they're working with the dwarves there. I don't know.
The Ghost Rider?
Yeah. The stories go that the dwarves sacrificed all the elves of the town and contributed them as soldiers in his army in exchange to be spared by his reaving.
Wow.
I don't know if there's any truth to that.
Well, that's pretty fucked if true.
Yeah.
Well, what does it come in? Oh, it comes up here to gather bodies, and then
It
that's
seems to be,
It just
yeah.
fucks off back down there.
They say it's attacking some of the farming villages. We've put out calls to try and get people to come here. Many of them have. There are still people in Ziegland, but...
Yeah, we didn't really see any living people on the way back down here.
No, they're either been killed, added to his army, or down here. We do send out riders every day, every other day to go and collect whatever left up there, but... between him and the gnolls, we're really just kind of down and trying to maintain some semblance of life here.
How long will it take to collect some troops?
Could get you a list by 2 days, probably. Anybody that would be willing, that might actually be able to. Expedition.
Well, that sounds better to me. I don't know about you guys.
A larger force.
Just the four of us going in there.
Well,
Seems a little.
it's ups and downs. A larger force has potential to draw more attention. Smaller group could sneak until they reach the lair potentially, but if you took a larger force, it might be easier to deal with the lair when you got there. Obviously, I would leave it at your discretion. What help I can try to provide. Tell you, have some of the smarter people than I tell you what they know about these gnolls and what they're doing. Corrupt whatever.
That's a good start.
Yeah,
Put some
Yeah.
feelers out. There are people who.
please do.
So, is there questions is pressing for you right now?
What?
Sorry, voice is all messed up. Are there any questions you have right now?
I'm mostly curious about who you all are and where you came from, but I know that you look like Isaac, and I am assuming that that means you are Rook, the swapped child. I don't know where you've been all these years. I have no idea what's going on with this person, this large wooden man, obviously, and not sure what on earth Genasi would be doing here either. And you bear a certain resemblance to somebody that I knew, but could be a coincidence or something else.
It isn't.
You were in charge here before, right?
Yeah, I was in
Before
charge of
the whole.
I was in charge of the factory.
You invented the steam carts and all that, isn't that right?
I did, yeah.
They don't work anymore after the
No,
shattering or
none
whatever.
of it worked.
What about the rest of your family? Where have they gone to?
I really don't know. I have not heard anything from any of them. I think my uncle is somewhere around still. Sort of ran away after the shattering. And my father is probably gone. I think brothers are probably gone.
Throw that for general how I feel about his whole
He does
loss of contact.
seem to be pretty truthful. He seems pretty down in general, but
Well, I believe the depression. I just want to make sure he's not lying about his family.
yeah, doesn't seem to have been in contact with any of them. You're not certain how he would be anyway.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like a mage or anything. But hard to read still.
Well, you all can say as much as you like, I guess. I'm somewhat tired at this point, so soonest I can get to a place to rest for the evening, that'd be fantastic.
All right. Just hand you the cube for the fortress.
Well, I feel like there's probably a place that we could actually sleep inside the city.
Like, I actually have grown kind of partial to our little tower.
I mean, I guess we could plop it outside the gates.
Either way.
Alright, bro. I at least will go take a walk around town and just see what the place is like now. Any of you are welcome to join me.
I'll take a walk.
I'll take my drink and I'll walk off.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Your friend doesn't seem to like me very much. I suppose I don't blame him.
Complicated.
Yeah.
He has
See,
a different image of you than I think
King
what
is
is being
King is still
presented
just
with
kind of
right
sitting
now.
there. Just kind of looks up at him. For what it's worth, Isaac, I regret what went down between our families. It was not my decision. I was too young at the time. And there was not much I could do when the time came. I didn't employ any warforged in my factory. I won't say that it's out of some altruistic virtue of not wanting to torment them. It was simply that I didn't trust their use. I kept the labor in the hands of my workers. My trusted workers. And compensated them well. And then everything exploded and they all died, so... See, Isaac just kinda... Well... It's been some time. We've all had our tribulations. And we've paid the consequences for them, I suppose. You see Frederick just kinda... looks down at his whiskey that he has.
This is complicated.
Few things are not.
Most things seem to be only worse the more we dig.
So you are sort of a warforged yourself, yeah?
Something like it. Come from Araket.
Ah, the forest basin. I heard. To
Different.
read about the Leviathans and the primordial spirits that inhabited this realm.
Imagine there won't be any like me there. In this version, anyway.
This version.
Yeah. Complicated.
As far
Our
as I'm
story is
As far as I'm concerned, you are travelers who will be able to help my people. That's all that I need to concern with at this point.
in that case, I'm Celeste.
Good to meet you.
Cinder.
No sense to add on to more.
Your friend has, I think, a bone to pick with us, and I can't say I blame him. And if you all... I don't know if it still works, but I have a means by which to contact my uncle. If you all are able to help with these gnolls, I could give it to you. If you could arrange some kind of a meeting with him.
Can do that. But to avoid further complexity, as you said, few things aren't, we don't tell him.
What you tell him is up to you.
At least not right away, so we can gauge how things are going.
Yeah.
He is a volatile man. I fear he has inherited some of my worst traits, but there is yet good.
I think they probably are not being caused by you at this stage.
I don't know. I mean, look at Celerio.
He's done a lot for a lot of people.
That's true. He's still kind of annoying.
Different than violent.
It's true.
Yeah.
We should try to keep an eye on Rook and make sure he doesn't.
I will go find some of the researchers and see what they know about these gnolls and what could be done about them. There are several inns around the town that don't really get much use. You should be able to find a place to sleep pretty easily.
Alright.
Those of you who partake, I will get you that information. Nods to all of you. Takes a moment and kind of makes eye contact with King and just kind of nods, and they just kind of... King just kind of looks and nods solemnly back at him, and he just kind of hobbles off. Rook and Millicent, where you guys going?
Like tossing the scythe back and forth in my hand, and
It's like
I don't-
I was gonna like notice like, are you okay? You usually talk a lot more.
No, Millicent. That guy. One of the few people I've actually come face to face with that's on the list.
Hmm.
It's hard to gauge things right now for me.
That makes sense.
From what I've heard, he wasn't a super good person back on the other side.
No, doesn't sound like it. But we can give at least this one a benefit of the doubt since he seems to be. I mean, this is the only Blackmire we really met out here, so I can't really say that for sure, but
Can't say that we know this guy just yet, Millicent.
no.
Met him for all of a few minutes. And they're crafty people.
Yeah, but seems like I think that might be a good conversation to have with your dad. Maybe this one's a little different, or at least maybe they've come to an understanding. I won't say anything about the ones back where we're from, but at least this one. At least maybe give it a chance. And
Yeah.
not act so rash right now.
I'm not doing anything rash.
I don't, you're
I'm just taking a
fidgeting.
walk.
Okay. It's just kind of unlike you. So,
I take walks.
you usually talk a lot more before we go on a walk, though.
Yes, I suppose. I just didn't have much to say to that guy, man. I don't want to give him the whole. We're told not to just
No, I mean,
go telling
Yeah.
people what our deal is.
no. But, oh, you just seem a little different, so I just wanted to see if you're okay.
Yes, I'm fine. This town doesn't look so hot. I mean, compared to the time that I saw it, I guess, but
I mean, this is my first time here, and I really can't gauge from the other side, so,
fair enough.
I mean, looks really bad. I mean, there's not a lot of people here. There's gnolls running around somewhere outside,
Yeah.
so that's not good.
Those guys are pretty nasty.
Yeah, I did not like that very much.
Yeah. Can focus on that for the moment. Who cares about Frederick?
Yeah. Oh, also, I want to say sorry for hitting you with my axe.
Yeah, that hurt real bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
His.
weak man.
I was gonna say something,
You're all right. You're all right.
but I do want to say sorry. That weapon was really weird. I did not feel good. This has been a weird couple of days. That's for sure.
Yeah, are you all right?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? I'm hitting all the things. I mean, I got some good meat. That was great.
Should
Good,
we
good,
ask?
good.
Hmm? All right. Glad we had this talk, Millicent.
Yeah. It's like, just look around town.
Can focus our mind towards the knolls, I suppose.
Yeah.
I do wonder about the place that the horseman goes to, though.
Yeah, that doesn't sound...
Sounds
Where
like
was it
something we
going?
should.
Yeah.
Pheromone. It's like across from us down here.
That's a far distance.
It is. Yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. You know. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm sure we're doing the right things here, right, Millicent? Is what you feel
I feel like we're doing good.
in general, as us as a group?
I think so. I
Great.
mean, so far. I like to think we're at least having good intentions.
Yeah. A lot of this does feel a little above us sometimes.
I think that's been the whole time, but
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe that's what the journey is about. I don't know. Is that what happens when you go on adventures? Isn't that kind of what happens?
I wouldn't know.
Hmm.
Most of the time, I have been by myself. And those adventures was more of me doing the things that I'm good at, like sneaking around and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot to take in, and I'm at this point just going with the flow like I've always been. But yeah, I feel like this is a lot. But we're kind of in too deep now, so
Yeah, and everything here hurts so bad.
yeah, yeah. I'm still just trying to comprehend that this is a different parallel universe.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to think about that most times. Well, I was just thinking that maybe this person, whoever might be at Fairmoon, orchestrating ghost stuff, if that is in fact what's happening. Maybe that's someone on my list, and they're still like super actually bad.
I mean, I feel like any ghost should not, or any undead is not good. So.
Yes, I mean like the dwarf person.
Oh. What?
Isn't it like dwarf people down there now? Isn't that what they said?
I don't think I was there for that. Was it?
Right, dwarves. Yeah.
Dwarves.
Yeah.
Dwarves.
Dwarves that sacrificed elves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
what with me and most of my family here now being, elvish. I don't take too kindly to that, really. I don't.
No, that sounds really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I think we should maybe kill them. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I agree. I think.
those are people that gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the axe will be ready for it.
yeah. My scythe is ready for it.
Also, that's a cool weapon. You were doing a lot of cool
Thank
stuff
you.
with that.
I know, right? It feels great.
I was gonna say insight check, but I don't know what it would actually be inciting, so yeah.
That look in his eye.
It's like seem deranged like more off than usual, I guess. Could I insight check that?
Yep.
It's like if it's like more
It's a-
abnormal for a Rook. If it's more than Rook's normal. Oh, I
It's
mean,
a vibe check at this
Rook,
point.
you can
Yeah.
make a roll in the tower, whatever is appropriate.
more unhinged than usual.
He seems. He's a hard man to read.
God damn you. Yeah, I thought so.
You
God.
get some
good.
vibes, but you kind of always
not
get
enough.
some vibes.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
You're all
That's
to
fair.
30.
God darn you.
I kind
I
of
don't know why I
like
tried
plus
this.
14 to a few things.
Yeah, I
he's
know.
got high.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, took down a sea monster with that. It was.
Yeah. No,
like,
that was
jumped on
awesome.
the
That was
back
so
of it and
cool.
shit. I never felt more alive.
Yeah, keep it up.
I
You will
did
die.
almost die twice during
Yeah.
that battle, but
Yeah. We gotta work on that
Whatever.
part.
yeah. I guess it does bring me to the front lines a lot more frequently.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, right?
Yeah, just
I got you
just
up there with me.
dodging. That's true. And I'm here to protect you guys, so
Yeah. I know you'll protect me. You got my back all the time.
yeah. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
that's right.
So we'll walk around, keep walking.
Yeah. Let's keep walking.
Cinder and Celeste, what y'all doing?
Should we go find them? Do you also notice Rook being weird?
Yeah, I also noticed the whole hero thing. Also, is King still chilling out with us, or
He's just kind of sitting at the table there. He just kind of seems to be thinking.
okay?
Celeste, you can make an insight check if you'd like.
Oh, I'd love to.
Against a roll that he made earlier. Seems a little off. Maybe.
I'll just look at Cinder and point over to.
A little strange talking to the people that at one point were enemies and now are just commiserators.
Little bit, yeah. I never really had much direct interaction with Frederick. Well, I am not the sort of man that will hold the sins of the father against the son. My own family did much of which I am not proud. Certainly seems to have suffered.
I doubt your family did as much as Andreas and Christoph.
Well, there was
At least
a
our
reason.
versions.
There was a reason why people wanted to take down our monarchy. We might not have treated people as poorly as Andreas of your world has treated the Warforged of your world, but we did treat a lot of people unfairly and unjustly, I think. In the name of what we consider to be our birthrights. Anybody that we saw as an obstacle, what we felt we deserved, crush. My parents and their parents.
So it's probably a little bit weird for him speaking to you as well.
Imagine. He probably wasn't sure I was still alive after all this time. I wouldn't blame him for disbelieving the stories that he must have heard about me. We are both sons trying to do better than them.
At least it's a healthier approach to go about it, so there's that, if that means anything. It's a lot to bear on your shoulders, but there's only so much you can do about it.
Yeah. I can, I learned a long time ago. I can focus on what I can do. Unfortunately, I have passed that lesson along to Rook, and he is capable of much more than I ever was.
He is an individual of singular focus.
And maybe it's changed, or maybe not, but unfortunately the lesson of don't hold the sins of your fathers onto the sons is...
Well, let us not forget. Frederick tells us that he only hired particular people to work in this factory and treated them well. That could be true, it could not be, I don't know.
Yeah.
And the Frederick of your world has probably been guilty of much worse things. This comes the question. How much of what we do is decided by the circumstances in which we find ourselves, and how much of it is inherent? Given the opportunity, would this world's Frederick enact the same ills that his counterpart has? Is that who he is deep down? Or is he a product of the environment and circumstances around himself? How much can he be held to blame for that? The pricks in Vistalan of your world committed atrocities against you. The one here seems to be your closest friend. How much of it is still in there somewhere?
I mean, that's kind of... At least my own take on it is that everything will be gray, and trying to pin sins onto someone based on the possibility of it happening is ill-fated at best.
You can't punish off of a possibility. You
I
must
would agree.
hold accountable for actions that have happened. In this case, they're different.
But while I agree, it is also very rare that you have the opportunity to see what exactly someone would do given particular opportunities and situations.
Does it always matter?
I don't know. Not a philosopher. What matters? Well, I suppose in this case it matters how Rook sees the situation, doesn't it? We're all concerned about what he does, and I could see either side of where his mind is likely going right now.
Yeah, it has come up in a situation before where, in the case of Frederick, there is a direct line of, okay, Frederick may have acted much, much worse. Or definitely could have. And Brooke would have a decent reason to act upon that. But there has been some other instances of destroying the Black Mires as a whole, even the ones that have railed against it, what they've done. That was the parts that I was kind of concerned with when I brought that up a bit ago. Frederick, there could be some reason there that Rook is contending with right now. But
I don't know.
I think he found himself confronted with a different man than he was expecting when he was to meet him. Like he had a construct in his mind of what it would be like for each person on his list on that side. And now, confronted with it, he finds a tortured man as opposed to a villain.
Probably not unlike what he felt when he met me.
Different intentions. And I think left to his own devices, he would be a reasonable man, but I'm afraid that he is also grappling with influence currently.
Well, there's that. And we can't discount what he faced growing up and what he saw.
Oh, but is that a reason to be okay with this man we just spoke to dying, if that's what it comes to?
I don't think so, obviously. I'm merely saying it is easy to decide that what he is thinking about is outlandish and wrong, but we have to remember where he comes from.
that's not to say that we don't. I mean, we've traveled with him for this long.
That's true. You probably know him far better than I do at this point.
Well, I mean, more on the, I guess, moral quandaries, like being on a high horse just for the sake of being on, having the moral high ground isn't always the best if you just blindly go with it and not take it into motivation and everything.
True.
And Rook has challenged at multiple occasions. But I get some of the reasonings. It's just the extent that they can trace to that we have a hard time cracking with Rook.
So you think this scythe has some sort of influence on him?
I mean, the scythe is an influence, but I think there's just, like you said, the things he saw, how he grew up, resulted in an internal just rage that couldn't be drowned out.
It's like we talked about before. He walks a fine line, and if this is just a small push in the wrong direction, sometimes a small push is all it takes. He's grappling with a much bigger situation, but I think the addition of unwelcome influence is at a very inopportune time.
Yeah.
It's funny how that always works that way.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It also doesn't help that he's very good at talking, so sometimes when you try to decipher, it's harder to tell.
Well, obviously, I don't think this Frederick deserves much in the way of any more suffering than he's already gone through, but I mean, it's going to be on you guys to have that conversation with Brooke. If it's something that you're concerned about. I don't know, I've never been any good at reading people. You have a certain number of conversations with Celerio and you learn to just sort of give up.
You're not reading people, you bred two sons that are both inscrutable to the world.
Well, I suppose I have my moments as well, but
We can talk to him. I think if we can direct the energy towards something productive, at least for a little while, maybe this Knoll situation, we might be able to talk him out of.
he wants to be a hero. Knolls sound like a good thing to deal with.
I don't know where this whole hero thing came from either.
That's honestly what I was going to ask you about. I was surprised by it as well.
I think it is, well, he sort of gets the best of both worlds, yeah? He can come to this realm and be its savior and buy armor.
Ew.
But
Go back to
I
Arm
don't,
and do the Reaper.
but I don't think it's entirely cynical either. I do think he genuinely wants to help these people, and I think the world that you come from is all painted in shades of grey, and for somebody with as much acumen towards action as he has, a place that's somewhat black and white like this can be refreshing. It's nice to know where you stand on everything. I want to kill these gnolls and this big sea monster and these zombie horsemans. Those are things that are very easy for me to be against and deal with in an effective way. Complex geopolitical issues, not so much.
He's also kind of colored himself into a negative figure on our side, so being a positive light here could be refreshing. I think what we need is time, and luckily we don't have any immediate way of getting back over there, so let's see how things develop.
Let's see
Yeah.
how everything shakes out, I suppose. Fight some gnolls.
Try to push things in the right direction. Still have that ring.
Wait,
I wonder, guys. Think that would even work here?
ring to...
To Millicent's father.
Yeah.
To like send him stuff.
Oh, right.
We agreed at first that you would carry it, but that it would pass between us if needed. But I don't know if that would work on this side to connect to Argaius on that side. But that has long since been my only idea of how we could get that scythe away from him.
Yeah.
If I just tried to take it from him, he's going to impale me on it.
I think the only time we'd have the opportunity to is when he's sleeping, or as he calls it, trancing.
Yeah, and then he will wake up and steal it back and impale me on it. So it's a delicate situation. We tried contacting. Yeah, I know this side's is not a thing.
I have not tried... I mean, I don't have Sendy anymore, unfortunately. Also, I think I should still have the ring. I didn't mark it down in my inventory, but I don't remember us handing it off to someone else.
I still have it marked on yours, so
Okay. I mean,
just if it comes to it, it's a thought I had. How we would try to handle that.
yeah.
Hopefully we can run across something else. that we
I
could
was
use as a-
about to say we'd have to find a... We'd have to have a replacement at least.
What, for him? No, I'm not worried about that. I mean, to test the ring, to send to Gaius to know if it's going to work.
Oh.
Would you just like try sending him a piece of paper with something written on it?
Yeah, I was about to say...
I thought it was, like, bound to magic. I thought it needed to be used on something magical, but I might have misunderstood him.
Nah, he said just like either pieces of information or items.
Well, hell, while we're resting tonight, why don't you write down some things about this side and the split in the timeline and see if you can send that to him.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
The fact that it exists would interest him. Presence of the Institute, that sort of thing. If it doesn't work, we'll have to come up with a new plan.
Rook, you're walking around. You keep hearing that scythe in your head. This is your opportunity. He's on the list.
This isn't the opportunity.
Well, it's an opportunity.
When? When am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, when he goes to bed, he's a human.
The others are going to be watching me.
Sneak out. They can't fucking see you. You are very sneaky.
I haven't decided yet.
He's on the list. What more could you need?
I'll just turn to someone on the street. Hey, you there.
Here he is.
Yes, I was just wondering. I'm from out of town. What do you think of Frederick?
He seems fine. I don't know.
Have you been here long? Have you been here
Yes.
since before?
Yes.
Was him and this place fine before everything fell down?
It was okay. The merchants were a little strong army, and the factory. There were always stories about the factory, but
Yeah. How about afterwards?
afterwards,
After everything went to shit.
Seems to be fine. I don't know. He keeps us pretty safe. It seems like.
There's all the gnolls and about.
Just haven't had too many people get taken away though.
Alright. Thank you. Let's walk on by. I'll go up and ask like a few more people as to
Okay.
what they think about the man.
That's pretty much the general consensus, that he was kind of sketchy before, and the merchants were kind of in his pocket, but it seems like they are generally okay with him now. There's not really much for a mayor to do in a small community like this, other than try and organize things.
Right. Yeah,
Most of them
after-
don't really deal with him on a regular basis.
Yeah. After a few people stop and just keep walking with the scythe. Let's focus on the gnolls for now.
Those aren't on your list.
No, but I mean they'll be fun to kill, right?
I mean, yes, but don't you want more power? Can get you plenty more.
And killing him will get me more power.
Would get you on the road, like I said, people on the list. That was
That's
the
his
arrangement
team.
from the start.
He doesn't seem very important. He seems in this timeline he seems like some sad sack.
Seems like it'd be pretty easy to kill then.
Yes, that's true. I could just glue him to the bed, but
Yes, just think about all of the good that you and I will be able to do. On. The powerful we get, the stronger our bond becomes. The more good you'll be able to do. What's one old, sad, crippled life for that? Especially one who's done so much evil in his, and who,
It
given
all-
the opportunity, would do it again. You know it.
I'm aware, but my only issue is that I can't get to these other people on my list if the other three are on my ass after I kill this old guy in this town.
Well, okay, so here's the deal.
Okay.
Do the gnolls.
Yeah.
You leave town.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of off him before you leave, right?
And they wouldn't think that's suspicious if they hear that later?
They won't hear it. Why would they hear it? Don't talk to other people.
Because we talk to everybody.
I don't know, just find a way to do it. You're smart. Think about it. Brainstorm.
I do have a lot of poisons.
Yes, it's true. long-lasting ones that could take some time to enact.
Hey, that's true.
Slip a little bit of it into his coffee in the morning, then you go off on your merry way. 3 days later, oh, he got a heart attack. I don't know.
I do have some that masks the poisons.
Put that pretty little brain of yours to work somehow. You'll figure it out.
I'll think about it.
Yes.
I need to do some brewing.
Yes. Now we can focus on the no.
Yes, yes. Focus on the nose. Just kind of glance back at Millicent back there.
Yeah. It's like-
Don't worry about it. I was just seeing what the people thought of the man, you know? But they don't
that's a
really
good place
seem
to
to.
start.
They don't really seem to know the guy, not personally.
No, I mean,
Doesn't really
I
give
guess
me
it's good.
anything.
I mean, it's not doing anything bad. At least they don't have anything bad to
Well,
say
not
about him.
anymore.
Yeah. I feel like he's harmless now. I mean, look at him. Kind of sad.
Suppose.
He's just a sad man. I don't know.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. He's a sad little man.
And he has my pity.
Yeah, that's not. Suppose that's all there is to say about him these days, huh? So
Seems like it.
I suppose I'll just leave him alone.
Yeah. I mean, if we find if he does something really bad, I mean,
yeah. We
that's
find
fair
out that he's
game.
actually some evil sad man. That
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
go.
that's different. It's not just normal sad man. It's an evil sad man. But
yeah.
I
That
mean,
makes
there's something
big
really
difference.
different.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel like I have to really worry about this guy then. So
Yeah, he seems pretty harmless.
yeah, it's true. I guess I'll just focus my mind on brewing and stuff then. Like the good old days.
Yeah, I mean, you got more milkweed, I guess. So.
Well, actually, we didn't actually find
Oh
some.
no, we didn't. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually searched, huh?
Yeah, we saw the ghost army and we saw gnolls and stuff, and
That's true.
it wasn't too
Well-
much time.
Well, you can work on
That's
my axe.
Yes, yes, we do have to. Yes. Yeah. Yep. We'll work on the axe. We'll work on a lot of things. Short amount of time. I'll talk to my father. Yes, we can get the axe while we get those troops ready to move out with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, let's go find the others, shall we?
You guys can
Okay.
reconvene at the tower. If you want to do the tower, or at an inn if you want to do that.
Circle back to where they were sitting at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. See if they're still there.
Hello.
Hey. How are you?
Fine. Just town, a little different from what I remember, but I suppose that's what happens when it falls. It crashes and fucks everyone up. Anyways,
The town is depressing as the man.
yeah. Did we want to like pay for a room, or do we want to just plant our tower outside?
I mean, I'm kind of okay with paying for a room because that means an actual bed.
That would be nice.
Is there not furniture in the tower?
I figured that we had to get rid of the furniture when we.
Yeah, I think that guy made furniture in that pyramid.
Correct.
Fair enough.
Yes, I would like a bed to trance on, of course.
Uh-huh. That makes all the difference.
It makes it more comfortable, and I fold my legs like that.
Easier on the
Yeah, it's
bones.
easier. Yeah. Have some cushions beneath me. Anyways,
Very strange trance. Usually most people don't snore when they trance.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
Yes, transapnea.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it just happens sometimes. Uh, anyways, was he gonna go organize troops? He said he'd do that, right?
He's looking for people that will have more information on the gnolls and what they're doing.
Right, right. Sounds like we're in town for a few days.
Expected him to take it. He expected it to take a couple days to find anything of use, but I think he might have a point with the small group thing.
Yeah,
I think this might just be best if we handle it ourselves and try to cause as many problems as we can before everything goes to hell.
Depending on
Yeah.
what he is able to find out about the operation that they have going. Like if it is...
yeah, it's still like the
Yeah.
information.
If it's gonna
Yes,
end up
yes,
being like a
yeah.
whole army of them in that cave, then you might want more help. But if it's a select number
That's
of leaders
true.
that you have to get rid of, then you could probably do it.
Yeah. Well, I think if you bring someone along for something, at least with the intention of them fighting, it usually ends up going badly for them.
I'm great. Fool's banquet never fails us.
Ah.
Wonder what they're like on this side.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I could scry
What a good
them.
question.
Hmm.
Yeah, scry on alternate Jared.
Oh, can I borrow the orb so I may ponder it?
Do you think he's still married? Wait, when
I
did they
ponder
get
the
married?
orb.
Did we get that information?
And make a wisdom save for him. You do see him. He seems to be working in like a mess deck, like in the kitchen on a boat, on a ship of some kind.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's making sandwiches.
Well, he's still making sandwiches, but it seems like for a normal ship.
Normal ship. Oh, he's just some regular guy?
I guess. I mean, I could scry on. What's her name? His
Aaliyah.
wife. I could scry on her if you guys wanted.
Feels
do we-
unnecessary, but
I
we tried on Jared, so
okay. It seems like Jared was the objective, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
okay. That's giving me the information that there's no fool's banquet in this dimension. That's what I'm taking it as. Or someone else is in charge.
Knowing our luck, he's going to be the chef on Ben's ship.
I believe that.
I can see that happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
seems appropriate.
Yeah. All right. Well, if we think we're gonna be here long enough, maybe me and my father will get to work on the axe.
Now let's finish that thing up.
Yeah.
Might as well. If we're gonna take, you need like a whole week for that, right?
Yeah.
Maybe during some of the days you and I, we're still near the woods, right?
You're
Well,
like a
I mean, there was a
day.
day,
Yeah, you're like a day's ride.
and also that pack of gnolls attacks us from here to there.
Really go find plants or anything like that. Never mind.
There are some plants around the area.
We get like normie healing plants, I guess.
Most
Let's
likely.
see what else is in. This is plains where we are right now.
Yeah.
Just see what I can find too.
Stuff that turns poison into fire. Look for some worm tongue petals. I got a shit ton of those. I don't know. Probably just some sage root, really, if anything. Just a normal healing stuff. I do have quite a collection of plants in my inventory right now.
I have 25 gold of Basilisk's breath that you gave me.
Wow.
That's it. And
There's
whatever's
that.
pressed in my notebook.
Cactus juice? I do have cactus juice.
It's the quenchiest.
What's that one do?
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
All
about
right.
it.
Well, you guys can take a short rest this evening. Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
Hey, Millicent,
Mm-hmm.
are you doing all right?
Yeah, why not? I'm doing fine.
You just seem heavily distressed over that rat creature and the visions it gave you.
I mean, they weren't very pleasant, that's for sure. I'm just gonna think it's just a bad dream and hope nothing comes out of it.
That's vague and foreboding, but I won't press you on it. If you want to talk, feel free to, but if you'd rather not, that's also okay. I give her a reaffirming back pat. If
She's like debating, she's like, Okay, I mean, there wasn't much, but it was enough. It was very scary. I just remember Mom was yelling, I was getting angry, and it was kind of back and forth, and then it kind of cut, and I saw you dead with no head, and I'm not really sure what that means, and I don't know what to make of that. It was just very scary, just felt very real, and I don't know if that's a sign of something, and maybe I'm just thinking too much into it, which I think it might be. It just felt. And then I went and attacked with you guys because of that stupid knoll thing, and it kind of scared me, and I just don't know what to make of it.
well, I mean that is very scary. I don't really fault you for that, but you can take comfort in the fact that it was the power meant to deal you a lot of psychic or emotional damage.
I was like,
And it probably just tapped in maybe just some fears of hurting the people you care for, and that's really reasonable. But overall, I wouldn't. I know you, Millicent. You wouldn't do something like that intentionally.
Yeah, but even unintentionally, I don't want that to happen either.
No, and that's fair, but how about. Okay. So the main ways that can happen, say, would probably be if some other psychic creature tries to mess with your brain. How about. And how about for now you could just take the talisman I've been wearing and just wear it for a bit, and that should help you out with some of your fighting that back a bit.
Are you sure? You
Oh
sure you
yeah.
don't need it?
Well, you face a lot. You're the front lines for a lot of scary things, and I rather give you some amount of not directly armor, but help with that, even if I can't be up there directly as well.
Oh,
So I'll be okay.
well, thanks. I mean, we can share it, I guess, depending on the situation, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't fun, getting attacked by a bunch of dogs, creature things.
No, That was
Then
just outright terrible, honestly.
and I got eaten by a sea monster, and then that rat just gave me bad dreams. So I don't know. This has all been a weird, really bad experience so far since we got here, fighting
Yeah.
wise.
And if you don't want to, be the one that's constantly taking hits, like, you don't have to charge in there. We could be closer together to at least, mitigate some of the hits coming in. Like, just because you can take it doesn't mean you should. Well,
What if? Well, but then it's gonna attack you guys instead, and I can withstand a little longer. So if I can keep them distracted while you guys do your thing.
yeah. And that part, you are very strong. That's correct. I just don't want you to feel like you must get hurt more than you're comfortable with, basically, because you can. I don't know how the hell you manage to mitigate, a full-on sword blow, but you do. But I just want to
I
make sure
feel
you
like-
feel okay.
Yeah, I just don't like getting swallowed. I feel like that happens a lot. That's the one. I don't know.
That's fair. I can't guarantee that with the sea monsters we're gonna have to go deal with, but at least the
That
crococopter.
happened. That one, I got eaten twice by the crocodile. It was scary. Twice. I thought I could get out, and then it just swallowed me back down, and I don't know.
Well, there's no crococopters here to harm you.
It's
It can't hurt you here.
like,
Crococopter isn't real. It can't hurt.
can't hurt. He's out in space. He can't hurt me anymore. He's out in space. I'll
That-
keep that in mind going forward, though.
Oh yeah. For now, you could use the talisman, and I can help you out with that as much as I can.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Tap your head. It's like it's still there. Okay.
That you didn't with context. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's what I wanted to do.
All right.
There are alchemical supplies here.
There's some, yeah.
Would I be able to buy a specific plant?
Depending on which one.
Some sort of wax that's available in swamps and hills. And it's a rarity
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, you could find. I would say for like a thing's worth of that, you would need to spend probably 100 gold
For how much?
for one thing's worth.
Use of
for
it?
25
Okay.
gold's worth. Yeah.
Spend 100.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. Well, with that, we can go ahead and wrap up for
All right.
today.
No! No! It's my dreams. Get that out of here.
I just shared the crococopter for anybody that.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight. We'll be back next week. Are we on for next?
Should be.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right. Well, we will see you on the 12th.
Yeah.
Till then.